Ladies and gentlemen, we put up the back call. We got Billy. We got Larry, who's finally turned up, even though he weren't. Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah,
Look.
Big man.
Happy as anything, and obviously, and always, Jesse Page. So we have the classic. Jesse Cam. Look at that. Jesse Cam, maybe potentially upshot. We got Billy Cam. Shout out, Bill.
Hey.
And then we got the crew. There we are. Bosh. Have that. The producers, Ewan and Paolo. Ewan made up some reason about something. Paolo made up some reason about something. Hey. Where are we at now? We are round 5 at the Ammo Williams fight. We'll go through the running order. Bill, what's your favourite fight of the card, mate?
My favourite fight, personally, I'm very interested in the big one, the Andy Joshua fight.
Yeah.
I'm also intrigued with that Fabio Wardley, the way he's coming through and getting the job done at the moment. He's a very exciting fighter, so I actually quite enjoy. You know, it's very intense, his fights straight away from the get-go. As soon as he starts, that's it. So
Yeah.
I'm actually excited to watch his fight. It's very entertaining. So I'd say that one.
Yeah, I like that. Jess?
Similar. I'm excited to see Fabs out again.
Yeah.
And I do think that this is like the big let's see on AJ.
Yeah, 100%. And obviously, impartial, unbiased, Larry Ekoyundeo. Look at him.
You got to pronounce my last name properly.
Ekoyundeo.
There's no in there. Ekondale.
Ekondeo, yeah. No. Did you not remember when Adam Booth had a go at me for saying how you told me to say it? He had a right go at me.
AJ, of course. But to be fair, I don't even know the other
Probably.
people down there. But what do you call it? The undercard.
Like I've said to you already on your live, you may be the natural, but you're not the professional. Please bring that mic to your face.
Oh yeah.
Ah, look at the green cable as
MC
well.
Badman.
MC, yeah.
No hats, no
MC
train.
Badman. AJ, of course. That's
That's your boy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one. Also, I don't know the people. I don't know other people that's
That's on the card.
To be fair, it's a little bit of like a random one, isn't it, the card?
Yeah. It's
also, I want to see what's his name.
Who?
Artin.
Artin.
Ricky Artin's son.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Campbell.
Campbell. That's it. Him.
Yeah, you're saying like an Armenian name. You're saying Artin or Egyptian. You're
Bruv,
talking about the sun god.
Bruv, I'm Nigerian.
Huh?
I'm Nigerian.
In a minute, you're going to be talking about Nefertiti, and what you actually mean is Shannon Ryan.
You know, like, how many times have I called you Ross?
All the
Even though
time.
Exactly. Even though
All
your
the
name is
time.
Rock, so.
You've already called Billy Jesse 4 times.
No, not
Also,
today.
look into the little monitor screen. You look massive compared to them. So I've done you a proper favour. All I can say, Jess, when we got TKV in next week,
He's not going to fit on the screen.
That geezer
Oh,
is...
me?
Yeah, you look huge.
Look how
Look.
big you are.
You look massive. You look like you're 6'4".
Oh, yeah, because I've got a little booster sitting on, isn't it? So.
I thought you were going to say something else then. I urged you to be clean for the first 10 minutes.
This fight's getting tough and rough now.
Yeah.
In the second half now.
Right, where we're
It's
at.
not easy.
Ammo
I think it's going
Williams.
to be like a
Right.
walk in the park, you know?
Who's going to be a walk in the park?
He's struggling with his sharpshooting, isn't he?
Yeah.
We'll be on round
Kinda
7 for
smothering
this
his
one.
shots a little bit.
That's what happens now. The second half is the mind games. You know, you got to stay mentally focused. They're starting to come through now. We're
Yep.
round
Round 6.
6.
Oh, good. That's a good left.
Right, so Bill and Lau, if you've not seen one of our streams before, we do it slightly different. No one's copied us yet. You can see in the bottom of the bar, we've got the fight order, running order, and the round, and we can we score it as well.
Where's that?
So on the...
Got ya.
Yeah. Let Jess break it down for you. So, for example, when they flash up their scorecard, because we've been introing and stuff, what we can do is put our own scores on. So it's just a little bit more immersive for the men, them, you know what I mean? Jess, you're on Larry Mike duty tonight.
I'm the worst person to remember to do it.
Yeah.
What do I need to do?
Just have it.
Put it by your
relatively
face.
Oh.
You've seen how it works. Hey, put it right by your lips. Pause.
Bro, I can't hold it like this.
Why not? Open your mouth.
Actually.
close. You only need to do it when you're talking.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
open your mouth wide.
Open your mouth wide.
Do you reckon you can fit it all in? All right, fair enough. On your own then. Right. So from what you've seen of this, Bill,
Yes, mate.
is Ammo taking it?
I think I see a late stoppage, if I'm honest with you, and I think
Really?
it's got rough for Wilson. He knows what he's doing. You can see he can hold his shape well, but just that accuracy's coming through now, and you know, yeah, potentially as it comes closing in to the later rounds.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. It looks hard in there, you know.
Yeah. Bill, can you just pull the mic a little bit closer around to you? It'll move. That's it. Keep it going. There. Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect. And you got a cat behind you as well.
Oh yeah.
Result.
Reminds me when I was a young boy. I used to have a family cat.
Surrounded by pussy.
You're making up for Ewan.
Where's my water? Because I need to break
It's on the floor next to you.
And why do you give me a midget water?
Read it. What brand is it?
Yeah, but it's midget.
Yeah, but it's a cost of living crisis. That's a Fiji, that. I had to save up for that. Jess, why don't you show Larry your bowl? Yeah, see, that's a proper size one, that one.
There's another one in here.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't that Lezzzzz?
That's probably Billy's.
There you go, Bill.
Oh, cheers, mate.
I'm not being treated fairly here.
You're
And
not
I
supposed to
think
be
I need-
here. You're
I
a
need-
late addition.
I need jollof. I need pounded yam.
Right.
And
The cut's not bleeding too heavily, considering where it is.
I think they might have
They've done a decent job.
yeah. Can you make me mocha, please?
Can I make you a mocha?
Yes, please.
I can make you a coffee. Yeah, I'll definitely make you a mocha. I can call it a mocha if you want.
I don't want coffee. Ooh, that's a good left.
Cheers, mate.
I'll be alright then. Right, you want a coffee then?
Nah.
Then what are you asking? You're pushing your luck.
Do you have any fruit?
I do not have any fruit. I've said to you, we do not have any fruit.
Alright.
I've got a box of mushrooms.
I'm a child of God. I don't eat mushroom.
Nah. Good job your mic's down there.
What's what?
He's catching him clean, but he's not necessarily wobbled him, has he?
No, I don't think he's got the power to do.
Wilson's pretty tough, so
Unless if he's not a big puncher.
You might,
I thought Ammo was supposed
Oh.
to be punch,
That's
no?
a good punch.
that was a really nice counter. Yeah.
That's like, I think they heard me.
Yeah, I was about to say, you speak too soon.
But I think he's
Yeah, he's
clever.
very
He's,
good.
Yeah.
he's wise though. That's what you listen. He's playing a trick there. He's got her. You know what I mean? I might have called it right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You smashed that.
Maybe I'll take our commentary in the future.
Maybe you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's the thing is like you can see he's gambling, Will Wilson, and when you gamble against a counter like accuracy fighter, this can happen.
Long time to survive as well.
Yeah, I think he's a bit hurt. To be honest with you, but
Yeah.
I think he's hurt. Well, I don't think I can kind of see he's hurt. His legs look a little unsettled. But he's doing what he can. Look, he's grabbing on. He's doing the right thing to
Just
to
roughing
stay
it
in
up.
there.
A minute 36 seconds to go though. Another one. He kept catching him with that
backhand, innit?
backhand.
And Ammo's not necessarily wasting energy with this, is he?
Nah.
He's being intelligent about it.
Oh,
Yeah, could have a close look at this, I think, soon enough.
It's funny because every time he hits him, I think he, part of his defense is trying to like deep down a bit, and it looked like he buckled him every time.
But he kind of tightens
Yeah.
up and sinks.
Yeah, it looked like he buckled him. There you go. Boom.
Oh, easy.
I'll be honest with you, Wilson knows what he's doing in there. You know, he's doing everything he can do to survive. Just that little thing there, taking him down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turning into wrestling now, boxing now.
Yeah.
Down to me a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, Dalton enjoyed throwing you about a little bit, didn't he?
Oh.
Oh. I think we might be using the KO button very soon.
What's that, 10 seconds?
Yeah.
You can tell he's a very conditioned fighter, is Wilson. I know he's getting hurt.
Oh, yeah, he's great, Nick, isn't
Yeah,
he?
if he you know, his conditioning showed just by getting through that round and how he carried himself, even though he was under threat.
Boom. Oh, that's a good shot.
He'd been caught with that quite a bit, hasn't he, in the build-up to that round.
Yeah.
His net literally.
It's just a domination job by Ammo, isn't it, at the minute?
Mm-hmm.
3 rounds is a long time though when it gets to the latter end of the fight.
Do you reckon he can? He's corner saying 3 rounds to salvage it. You reckon he can? It's got to be like a come from Jesus punch, isn't it?
Well, you know, he's a conditioned man. You can tell that much. So
Yeah.
let's see, I believe he was English champion at middleweight. So you know, that takes some doing in itself.
Is this a title fight?
Nah.
What, they're just fighting for banter?
I think so. I think what it was is that one of them got asked, do you want to do the stream? And then they said no. Then they got all fucking moody about the thumbnails. Yeah. Silly goose. Try not to drink into the mic, yeah? Larry,
Pardon?
I'm listening to you. I can see you. Being naughty.
I think that bloody hurt him.
I think it's over. But
Good,
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good corner, man. You know, they try to let him go out on his shield to the end of it, but
But you can
Called it.
really, yeah, you can hurt him like that have a serious injury.
Night, as always, is sponsored by our partners X-Brain. Enter promo code Fighting Words to save 20% on checkout. Stop looking at me like that, Lau. Support is also brought to us by our Ghanaian brothers. Yeah? Did they invent Jollof? You're not talking to me
Selective hearing there.
now. Yeah, selective hearing now. Shout out Market Squawk, powered by livesquawk.co.uk for all of your on-demand data needs. Come and go as you please. Any asset class, low latency. Basically anything and everything you need to know if you are trading or just wicking around a little bit of financial deets. Market Squawk got you covered. Patreon.com, Fighting Words, you know the rules.
Tell me more.
About what?
What he didn't hear you say.
Oh, fair enough. Which part did you stop listening at?
The Ghanaian brothers, he said.
Oh, yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah, Market Squawk. It's a Ghanaian company. Is that all right?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
No, but the bit that followed that you said.
You said something to do with jollof.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Den's told me.
What did they say?
Den said that Ghana invented Jollof.
Ghanaian did what?
Invented Jollof.
Ghanaian invented jollof.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have let him fight a southpaw back to back.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you reckon he's done damage?
Because Ghanaian didn't invented jollof.
Yeah.
Nigerian didn't invent jollof. It's Senegal.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you a jollof historian?
Yeah.
Are you a jollolologist?
Exactly.
Isn't it?
But
What?
So, yeah, I would like to see Cash versus Williams. That'd be a great fight.
Yeah. They did Joe Cordina proper naughty, didn't they, with that belt?
Yes.
How long was it? It was like almost instantly, weren't it?
Yeah. It was, you know, we have decided that no longer do we want you to be the champion. Who was it? I'm kind of hyped about this, you know. Like,
It answers the question of mystery about Garcia for sure. But we kind of expect from Tank, don't we?
Yeah, it answers nothing about Tank whatsoever. Like, if Garcia survives and does well, that's going to be the shock. If Tank doesn't destroy him, that's going to be the surprise, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's free as well.
who you picking?
I think it's very hard not to pick Tank, Lau. Like, how can you not pick Tank? I reckon Garcia does much better than what people think he does. I think he's much more Oscar than he is like an influencer.
And he's been in there with Luke Campbell when he got Garcia.
Yeah. He got dropped by him, got up and then stopped him with vicious body shots.
We haven't heard about Luke Campbell as well for a bit now.
He retired, didn't he?
Yeah.
He retired.
Yeah.
Decent. Good for Ammo, you know? Another big stage for him to win on. Looks good.
Interesting to see whether Cash is there ready to give it to him like he did in front.
10K. He's got 10K though. Good.
So aggro, isn't he?
Yeah.
So aggro. Right. Great post.
Is that his dad?
Maybe. Bill, when you was on the DAZN card,
Yes, mate.
did you get close to what's her name? Woodsy? Laura?
Who's that? Well, that lady there.
Yeah, the presenter.
No, I didn't as it goes.
Oh.
Why?
Well, she's just a bit of a salt, isn't she? She's also very good at her job.
Yeah. I don't know if she was she there at the fight, was she?
Yeah, she's normally the DAZN presenter. What do you want, Lau? I can see you. I've got like boss man CCTV. Come and have a look and see what I see.
I changed my mind. Can I have a coffee, please?
Yes, you can.
I'm cold. I'm hungry.
Right, the heating is on. The food is on the way. I will make you a coffee. What kind of coffee do you want?
Something nice.
Brilliant. Sure.
Please.
Talk amongst yourselves.
What's on next?
Campbell Hatton.
Ah.
I've never seen him box before, Campbell.
The last time I saw him was against that Spanish kid when they gave him the decision, but he definitely lost it.
I heard a lot of people.
That's the last time I watched him.
A lot of people said
That was a while ago.
he didn't
I
get
won it.
it. He didn't get the decision, but you always get that though.
They've got a lot of money invested in him, haven't they? So they're going to obviously protect their assets.
But as time goes, he's gonna grow and get better with it.
Mm-hmm.
You could see he's definitely committed because he wouldn't be in the shape he is.
And he wouldn't still be pushing forward with all the like media haters and things like that off the back of fights like that.
He's got he's got ambition.
Cheers.
And he's on a mission. It'd be nice to see if he's developed from his last outing. I'll be honest with you, I've not seen him for a few fights because I know he's been fighting abroad, but be interesting to watch him tonight and see his maturity evolve as a fighter now.
He's super young, isn't he?
I think he's a young man, I think he's a young man.
Campbell Hatton's just about to come out.
I find it mental
Warming up.
how much of a mirror he is. Like, spitting, isn't it?
Yeah, he definitely ain't anyone else's.
He looks like his dad so bad. Scary.
Larry's on a delay.
For anyone worrying if there's lag on the feed, there's no lag on the
Larry
feed,
needs
but
to
there's a
eat.
lag.
He
There's a
needs
lag.
He needs to be
Yeah,
back.
he puts the lag in Lagos, the geezer.
So,
That's too clever for you. You don't even understand the bands there. Want sugar?
I'll manage some, please.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Minute silence, Rob.
Yeah, guys. No one speaking.
It's empty there.
Give it a couple of hours.
it's good, yeah,
Bloody
yeah,
wasn't
Yeah.
it? The weigh-in yesterday,
Prob-
that was busy, wasn't it?
It'd probably
Yeah,
only
I
be
see.
for the main event that it gets full, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's become more often a thing, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's
People
it. I think
just
most,
tune
most
in.
people just want to, you know, sometimes it's being part of the atmosphere, so that some people won't even be able to see the fight from at the top.
Yeah.
The atmosphere.
Yeah.
They have to watch it on telly.
What weight is it?
This weight is a light weight, I believe. I think
What
I'll
weight
look
is
at
it?
fielding. Light welter, but I believe I might be coming down to this weight, light weight now.
Have you had much of a sort of look at what you do to go down, or?
Yeah, generally today I went to see the nutritionist and we spoke, so I'm going to sit down with my team on Monday and then take it from there, basically. But
And you think, and the nutritionist was all like very, very sort of like positive they could do it with you.
yeah, they're positive they could do it with me. We looked at like he done all this testing today and looked at my body fat, my water hydration, things like that.
Yeah.
So you know we can do it sensibly and I can still
Sorry, I'm
maintain
going to take a
strength.
picture of you and the cat.
Oh, the cat's behind me. He's protected.
Cat, man.
Yeah, right. Look at the cat. The cat's he's
That
He's
means,
sharp.
that means you're a high vibrational being, man.
Thank you.
it's good. You know, this Kieran McCann as well. The referees development's coming on as well. Like so, Kieran McCann done a lot of the small shows and now he's he's moving on to the big shows now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
good for him.
yeah, it's good progression for him. You know, 'cause
And why did you make me have a cup? And look how tiny this cup is.
Sorry, I don't speak English. What?
No good.
Too much sugar.
Oh my god.
he'll be buzzing in a minute. He might be able to sit down.
It's literally too much sugar. It was going to be too little sugar. It was going to be too much milk, too little milk. There's not enough coffee. Listen,
The
you
cup is too
are
small.
a diva.
milk.
Diva.
The milk.
I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's a terrible idea. Oi, what you're doing there is a terrible idea.
What, me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
You don't put cups on soft furnishings. What are you new? Right, Campbell's in. What's this? What's the
what's the black and
colours?
red?
I thought he always does like
No one
Man
know
City
about
blue. Is he
Dennis
defected?
Not Dennis, that's Dennis the Menace, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, suppose. Could be.
Isn't it?
Maybe that's Man City's new colours or something.
I don't know nothing about kickball.
Yeah. Larry, you love soccer.
I have no idea.
I've seen Larry kick a ball. That's a bad idea.
Get Google that.
No, I'm actually good with football. I actually started football first before boxing, to be fair. And that's a fact.
But then you went into boxing because football weren't going so well.
No.
Look, AJ Lau, there's someone in the comments called Michael Lee. AJ is so scared to fight Wilder or Fury. Is AJ scared to fight anyone?
Who said that?
His name's Michael Lee.
Yo, Michael. That is not true. That is not true.
Crushing.
So, but it's crazy how people give AJ sticks, you know. Do you know what this
It's kind of like the negative side of all the positive stuff he's brought to boxing, because he's the most important man to British boxing in the last
100%.
like 5 to 10 years.
And
People hate him.
No,
Just because he lost.
No,
it's
they
never
love
that.
to hate him, but they love to love him. That's the
Exactly.
thing.
It's almost like it's the football fans.
Yeah.
And they
But
kind
you-
of latched onto
but you know
just that.
You know the craziest thing is, I don't even think it's AJ alone. Like when you're doing well in life,
Yeah.
people will
Oh, yeah.
find.
How
a
would you know?
reason. Bruv? I can tell you.
Third hand. You can tell me third hand. Listen, look, that geezer went 12 rounds with Dillian. I thought that was a draw with Dillian, or Dillian edged it. This geezer doesn't get stopped in 3 rounds, he should retire. This geezer doesn't get stopped in 6 rounds, he should retire. That's hopefully the food.
I mean, they're there, or is they going to be over at the front bit?
Find out, innit? That was Amazon.
Can you just shut it off, please? Let's it's too cold. Did you have any amateur fight, Campbell?
Not a lot, I don't think.
Like 20 or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, 20 handful.
It's not how far. It's about how good, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You will literally smoke him.
What is that? Not food. I was going to say, yeah.
Hello?
What's wrong with your hair?
I sent her away.
How's Campbell looking? You looking all right?
Yeah, on the front foot. So far. Hello, cut it.
Right, Michael
a
Lee.
little
Michael
nice
Lee
shot
wants to smoke, by the way, Lau.
Say again.
Michael Lee, this geezer in the comments.
Oh, what is he
Oh, Campbell just dropped
I
him
didn't-
big
good
first
body
I
round.
didn't see that.
Has he started to sit down on
Yeah.
the body shots? We'll deal with Michael Lee after Campbell, to be
He's
honest.
had enough little
Yeah.
Look. Oh, second usage.
Oh, cuffing ones, weren't it?
I didn't even see it.
Congratulations, Campbell.
Fair play.
Yeah. First round KO, eh? Patreon.com fighting words, support the boys. £2 a month, £3.50 a month, £5 a month, £10 a month. Look how happy he is, bless him.
It's all right.
Look. Even Bill's got a little smile on his face, happy for him. How's Josh looking, Jess?
Decent.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's so
Is
hungry.
it
He's
a
so
little bit
hungry for it.
odd just talking to the back of screens?
Yeah. Very.
Hello. You look slightly pissed. Excellent. Right. The camera's all on hold, order, babe, if you want to come in.
How you doing? All right? How are you? Hello.
All right.
Billy.
Hi, Billy.
Hello.
Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Larry.
Good to see you.
Destroyed, something
No,
destroyed.
Alright.
Right. Please be careful. We are not only live, there's stuff fake. Right.
Hazard side.
Okay. Oh, it's chaos. It's all
That was
chaos.
a really unexpected shot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Right, now,
Yes, sir.
before we come back to Mike McCoy, Michael Lee, the one who said that AJ's scared to fight Fury or Wilder, he said, yeah, you heard what I said,
small
bro.
for me.
LOL, spitting facts 100. Discuss.
What's his name again?
Michael Lee.
Michael Lee.
Yeah.
Did Michael Lee box?
I don't know. Michael Lee, do you box?
I wonder if he boxed because people from outside are the ones that always have the opinion or
Yeah. And then like Mike McCoy is saying that AJ would smash Wilder. Wilder can't box at all, but has the power.
he do have the power.
Yeah.
But what happened when Muhammad Ali boxed?
He
when
never
he
boxed
fought-
Wilder.
When he fought Judge Foreman. Judge Foreman was like literally one of the most powerful guy at the time
Yeah.
in his prime. What happened?
Ali beat him.
There you go.
Ali
So,
Boumbaye.
they said Wilder had a power. He's got big power as well.
Yeah, Wilder's got
Yeah. but
astonishing power.
What happened when he fought Tyson Fury?
Well, it's Tyson though, isn't it?
Exactly.
But what's that got to do with Mike Lee calling you a mug?
He's calling me a mug.
No, I've just said that now.
What?
Look, he said, look, smiley face, confused face, AJ is a sore loser. Like, how did you beat me?
I don't know
Because
what that means.
because you put everything in, and as he said, like you guys have to all actually understand, like what age did they just start boxing? What, 22,
17.
17?
Yeah.
Even
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
And
Was it not
achieved
18?
so much.
It was old.
He achieved so much, but it's crazy where you have people that haven't been boxing forever, or people that don't even know nothing about boxing, and still want to say, "Oh, this is so loser" or stuff. I
Jess.
think it's a terrible statement.
You know who we need? The hardest man in the chat. Fight anyone in a
What
Tesco
was
car
his
park. We'll know when he's on.
He'll
in a
appear,
bit.
yeah.
This geezer loud pops up every week on the streams and just starts chatting all of the aggressive shit, talking about like fighting people in the car park. He'll bang you out. He's epic.
Yeah, one of them ones.
Yeah. But yeah, like it's very specific. It has to be the car park.
You have to be in the car park.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a car park outside.
I'm scared now.
What are you scared of? He ain't coming here.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Well, I've got Billy here.
Yeah, Billy's an
like
animal.
a traveller, so
I mean,
I'm
like,
safe.
I don't think Bill is a traveller, you know. Bill, you're not a traveller, are you?
Yeah, but he boxed like one.
Yeah.
Have you sparred Billy before?
I've never sparred Bill, no.
Bruv, why do you think I have to shave my hair?
I don't know.
Pardon?
But apparently you're a Muslim now, Lau.
I'm forever Muslim.
Yeah, I know. Inshallah, bruv, inshallah. Inshallah. You know what I'm saying? Why does that suck the energy out of the chat? Well,
He didn't even
Anyway.
break a sweat.
your boy Michael Lee has come back with busy now, bro. Lol.
Where you going, Lee?
Michael Lee.
Yeah, Lee.
Yeah,
Where's
alright.
he going?
M. Lee. Where's he going?
Where are you going, brother? But you have to remember, you can't take it personal. Everyone have their own fan or people that they support. So
Yeah, of course.
I gotta give Lee some,
Mike Lee. Big Mike Lee.
yeah, Big Mac Lee.
Yeah, Big Mike Lee. knows it.
Respect.
I thought he was going to say rest in power. I thought that would be a very aggressive way to just start conversations, Niggies.
No.
No. Now, what
Yeah.
do you think of that behind you? So not the neon. You see, turn behind you. See that big rock that glows?
What the
The orange thing. Yeah.
Yeah, what about?
It's made out of salt.
I know. Why are you telling me this? I've got one at home.
Yeah, but yours is in a box. Why have you got one of them at home? I would have thought you would have called that complete witchcraft.
Because man, a bad man.
Is it? Are you spiritual?
You know, innit?
Yeah. How many pyramids you got?
I lost count. Just collect.
Just collecting pyramids.
Oh, Bill. By the way, we charge to use toilet here, just so you know. Pardon? I said we charge to use the toilet. No, it's Bill.
Direct to me.
Billy paid 50.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Fair say, Mark.
There we are. Right, hold on. Guys, love the banter. After all, we're all men. We are men. Men. My wife's drunk on the couch. Respect to her. Cash.
Is that Lee?
No, this
this
is
is
Mark
Mark.
McCoy. Look at you with the ability to see.
Mark's the one that said that AJ would smash Wilder.
100%. See? Mark is my guy.
He is a geezer, Mark. He comes to all the streams. I would imagine that
Mark is not the one that fight in the parking lot, is it?
No. It's not him. It's not him.
Who's next then?
YAFAI, I think.
Fire. Oh, because they got brought forward a week, didn't it?
Yeah, YAFAI is next. They're tearing through this card. They're going to have to pump the brakes, aren't they? It's only 8:15. Yeah, YAFAI is next.
John Ryder, Canelo, that's a good fight.
What's your opinion?
I'll be honest with you, John Ryder. If anyone can do it, John Ryder's the man that can do it because he's overcome a lot of adversity in his career, and you know he's going in the Lions Den. He is going up against a world class athlete, but he's world class himself, and I'm excited for that fight. I hope he does do it. I hope he does.
I'd love to see John win.
It's one of my favorite fighters, to be fair, because in British, among the British fighters, it's one of my favorite guy. Years ago, I watched him spar. He used to come to Runners at the time. That's the first time I saw him, and I was like, "Who's this kid?" He's really really good, and it looks like he's taking punches, but he really doesn't get hit as much as you actually think.
Yeah. He's a good fighter. He was very unlucky against Callum.
I don't think that was unlucky. I think that was
Robbery.
one of the rare cases where you can say robbed.
Yeah.
I don't like using the word robbed because it's unfair to say it.
No.
But that was a fight where I'm a big Callum Smith fan.
Yeah.
But John got robbed on that.
Now, 81% of the people watching this say that Joshua beats Franklin.
Yeah, I believe he.
Yeah. He has to, doesn't it? Like, it's just like, as a current pro, Bill, how do you feel about all of the madness of, like, you got people saying to him he's got to retire if you don't do this, he's got to do this if you don't do that. Like, it's a bit much, isn't it?
Yeah, I think Joshua. It's hard because when you're in the public eye, it's hard to say the public will never get to you because at the end of the day, when it's all going well, the public can lift you, and when it isn't, you get the opposite effect and it can drain you. So
Yeah.
I don't think he don't need to retire. He's in incredible shape and he still can.
32, 33.
How old is it? 32. Bro,
Yeah.
I turned pro when I was 30. And as you said, like, the people can get to you. Like, they bully literally everyone on social media and stuff. Like, that's, I think it's Mike Tyson. Yeah, he said,
Yeah.
like, the social media have given people so much power that they're so disrespectful. They're not getting punched in the mouth for it.
I'm disrespectful to you on social media.
Brother, you know I'll bang you out right now. But I think it will stop him. And my guy's not a bad fighter either.
No, he ain't.
AJ is a class fighter. And I'm not saying that because it's AJ, but it's just true.
Yeah, he's a net. He's quality.
And
He's
people go back to, like,
hard number 3 in the division, isn't he? Fury or Usyk, then AJ. Like, who else could you say could
and
be number 3, clearly?
but it's crazy because I don't think people rate Usyk like that.
Why?
No, because they think he's smaller, and why should it be AJ? But he's a he's a good technician fighter. So, yeah.
We've got a child invading the studio. She's just coming for a cuddle. You know how she rolls.
What's wrong with your hair?
You think Lau could be the best of the brothers?
Up factually, isn't he?
Could go the furthest.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think one of his brothers was out on the Nottingham show.
Yeah.
Right, am I wrong?
He got
He got beat, didn't he?
got beat, didn't he? Did he
Yeah.
get stopped?
No, but
But
it was coming in the
there was a
changing
point,
rooms.
yeah.
'Cause the guy that was victorious was in my changing room, and yeah, you know, it was what was it say? Like, obviously they tried putting us in a changing room where a few people were coming in like with lumps on their head. It's part of the game, innit? It's part of the game plan. And then when he went and won, it was good little morale for the
room.
room.
Who you texting, Lau?
Say again?
Who you texting?
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
You look with such a judging look sometimes, Lau. You know that.
English, please.
You're just very judgy.
What, me?
Yeah. Just expect a little bit more, to be honest. You'd look sick in that outfit, Lau.
100%.
Larry, do you miss it? Do you miss it?
Yeah. But the thing is, because I'm constantly at the gym and I'm still doing it, and I still train as well, and all of that. So, but the politics of it all, kind of like it's so disheartening to also see fighters that's really good and just don't go anywhere because you just don't have the right people.
Well, Lau, look, you haven't been on for a long time. Like, you was one of the early. I think you was like guest. You was in the first 5 guests, right? For people that don't know, like, run through a little bit of your story. When did you start boxing? Like, because yours is a fascinating one.
I started when I was 12.
Yeah.
You know,
Sharing gum shields and boots.
100%. Like, also, like, from the age of 14, living on the streets of Lagos by myself. And the craziest thing is, like, I have to fend for myself. But the craziest thing is, even when I turned pro, after the immigration issue, like, over a decade, it wasn't because I was thinking, I had in my head, I'm going to have 2 professional fights or 3 max, and that's it, I'm done. And then my third one.
But you probably saw my white collar and went, if this geezer goes pro, I'm done.
And my third outing was the prize fighter, which what happened is managed to
excel.
Yeah, and then everything literally changed.
You went in that a weight above what you were actually going to box.
What are you talking about? He was fighting at super bantam and he went in at welter.
No, I was bantamweight. I was not even super bantamweight.
Oh, there you go, bantam.
No,
And then he did prize fighter at welter.
Yeah, but this was years ago.
Yeah,
I was.
That makes it even worse.
I started when I was 11, 12. That year, and then I turned pro. So I went to the All African Games to qualify for the Olympics, 2000 Olympics, but I couldn't make bantamweight anymore. So I was just like, that's it. So I decamped myself, went back, which I said I don't want to box anymore. And obviously, you're just getting all emotional about things not going your way and stuff. And you know how many people said, I don't want to box anymore. But temporarily, that's how people feel. And then I then said, you know what, I'm going to move to... I could have moved to featherweight or lightweight. But there are so many good fighters there when I was growing up that I don't even want to even shared the ring with them. These are the guys that I was looking up to, including someone like Olusegun Ajose, who was the former British champion and Commonwealth. He fought Matisse, like really good fight. Garcia would not fight him during them time, and he was for about 2 years he was the mandatory challenger.
Jess, very quickly, I put a poll up that says, is this the best of the YAFAIs? And it's a 100% no. Fair enough. Lau, please continue the story.
So I said, you know what, I'm just going to move to welterweight. Welterweight, I'm going to move for welterweight. If I get beat, people be like, oh, you're stupid, you move up that weight. So what do you expect? My first fight as a welterweight, I boxed a kid called Tony Salam. I'm not sure if you ever heard of him. He won ABA like twice here. He's back in Nigeria now. We both came to Commonwealth Games. It was my southpaw, really good fighter. Smashed him, and from then, me and him became real good friends. I went on to again win the whole tournament as a welterweight. So that's it. Never looked back from there. But I was so small, I have to drink water, eat before I get on the scale, even before the fight. Get to Commonwealth. Went to Germany for like training tough before the Commonwealth Games, where I won the best boxer at the tournament as well before the Commonwealth Games, and lost at the quarterfinal. Then we decided to like stay. The team that went to the Olympics in 2000 Olympics that I couldn't make the team was already here.
2000, so 23 years ago.
Yeah, 2000 Olympics. That was Sydney. So the team already here with a guy called Philip Bloom, which was the manager. And if you know of this guy called James Oyebola, who was a British heavyweight champion, he got killed. May he still rest in perfect peace. So after the Commonwealth Games,
YAFAI and CALLEROS is just starting round one. We are literally 10 seconds in. Lau, please carry on. Don't worry, you can carry on talking.
I joined the squad here, and after that, passport was sent to the Home Office and everything. So we got letter back, a work permit, and my coach was like, because we have the Olympics qualifier, all African Games in Nigeria, and my coach was like, look, we want him to box as an amateur here first before he turned pro, to be able to like sell tickets, obviously, because we've had fighters that's here and there's struggles with selling tickets and stuff. So
no awareness or fan base.
Exactly. So, but which was sent back to the Home Office, and it's like, no, that's it. So that's how I got stuck for over 10 years. So during those time, I was at the gym constantly, and when everything in 2012, that's when I got everything sorted, and I turned pro. But this time, I was working.
Hold on a sec, Lau. What are you saying, Bill? Very intently looking at this.
This great little great start to the round.
Yeah?
Great start, both.
From YAFAI or both?
Both, yeah. Both looking to counter and defend, so they're both like playing a similar game.
Yep. And
it's interesting to watch, it's very intense.
Nice.
And the Mexican actually looked to win. Yeah, he got clipped there.
It's something I've always thought about most of the U5 boys is they're sometimes just half a heartbeat slow on their defences after their attacks.
Yes.
It seems to be like a running trait in the family, maybe to do with their sort of upbringing in their background or something.
Yeah, a lot of it can be to the way that they're drilled in the gym, they're faster combinations and maybe
a little bit of pause and then go.
I think it's more of a timing.
Yeah.
It's more of a timing thing.
He's going to the body, you can see he's going to the right side of the body, he's targeting the body, the Mexican. He is Mexican, wasn't he?
Yeah. How did he do in the Olympics? Did he get, was it gold or silver? Or?
I thought this one medalled. I thought he was gold.
Yeah, Gamal was in the Tokyo Olympics, weren't he?
Yeah.
I don't remember what he did. Yeah, so you went pro in 2012.
Yeah, so when
So
like,
would
I
that
got
have been your on Spencer show?
Spencer
first,
show,
on
so
the
I
Hard
got a
Rock
big,
show?
yeah, I got to give Spencer a big shout out because that man, like they call him Motor Mouth, so like he's a Motor Mouth for a reason. Like
He can talk.
he introduced me to like the whole boxing, like the professional boxing thing, and like he let people know me and stuff. But mind you, I've only had in my head, you know what, I'm gonna box professional, maybe 2 pro fights, just to say I've done it.
Yeah, but why only 2 though?
Because again, talking about AJ, when I've had so many people, mind you, I did ABA here 3 times. I never won it. I got to quarter final, and I got standing count because my hand went down.
That one.
Because the
You were
referee,
boxing that way.
So the way you didn't like
the way I
your style,
boxed,
basically.
yeah. So they didn't like my style.
Back and forth from that one.
And there's been a fight where I was told by one of the judges, I didn't get the decision as well as an amateur, that I lost the fight because the other referee thinks I was showboating, but he thought I won it. So for me, it was just like, oh, you're at this age now, it's too late. So I'm like, I'm just gonna do.
Bill, who did you have winning that round, quick?
I had your fighting fronts with the accuracy.
Thank you.
Jess?
Yeah, I think if I was actually landing some telling shots,
Lau?
Yep.
Unanimously, you
fine.
fire. All right.
100%. So because of the age, and I had people that when I announced that, like after my fight, and I have so many people start like, oh, it's too late now. I'm like, at the time it's Facebook that was kind of like, last, you know, I have people saying it's too late and why you want to turn pro? You should have done it earlier and stuff. And then I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you very much. And I realized that people always project their own fear onto you if you let them. And I think after the second fight, after I won the prize fight, and I'm like, no, that's it. That's not, clearly, it's not the. But before then, I've been sparring. Obviously, you see me at Fight Club. I've been sparring a lot of good
high class fighters.
Yeah, and
like,
actually having a better round.
Probably having the better of all the rounds as well with a lot of
when
them.
I'm sparring like a quality fighters, like having fighters coming from abroad, and I just like, but I haven't even turned pro. And yeah,
You had the confidence before you stepped in the ring as a professional.
So I've
because you
yeah,
understood it.
exactly.
You understood the game well, yeah.
yeah. So my
Was it this?
Yeah, babe.
ledge, thank you.
Friendly, right? Cheers.
You know, so it's something where
Huh?
after winning the prize fighter, that was it. Everything literally changed. And I remember.
Which prize fight was it? Was it the
So
super
that's a-
welter?
No.
Was it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Light middleweight.
like middle? Yeah, yeah,
And on my third outing, met with Craig McEwen, which was number 10 in the world at the time.
yeah.
And
You,
I,
had, you fought him in the final of it, or was it?
No,
in
no,
the
first fight.
First fight, yeah.
Good man. But you know the maddest thing is, because he was the number 1 favorite. I've only had 2 fights. I was the second favorite. So it was weird. But I think
But there were some decent fighters in that one.
bro,
That was a hard one. That was a really hard one.
Like literally everyone. But you know the craziest thing is, I wasn't like Craig McEwen when the Justin Bar kind of like matches together. I was so confident that I'm gonna beat him. It's a southpaw, 6'3", 6'4",
Big.
tall. Had 10 fights. I mean, 23 fights, and lost 2. The only 2 fights that he lost was when he fought for world titles. So he's like proper game, and I think he been to 3 Commonwealth games as an amateur. So he got a good record. But
Didn't
I'm-
see that one.
Yeah, but I think I will beat him, and the only reason why I thought I have a better chance against him first was because he come all the way from
Scott.
heavyweight. No, he based in America. He based in America in White Card Gym. But the reason that he was super media or something, but he came down to light middleweight. But the light middleweight is not a problem. But out of everyone, he weighed the less. So I'm like, you're not gonna hydrate.
Something's wrong with that.
So
It doesn't add up.
he cut so much weight, you're not gonna recover that quick. So when the bell goes, I was like, I'm just gonna keep putting pressure. And that was it. But one person that I was praying that someone please let him have a cut, is Terry Carruthers. Brother. When I saw him at the whole thing, I was shitting myself. Bro. Because I've seen him fight so many times and I was like, God, please don't let me meet him. And come last round, when they got to the final, I was ready to find out, and he got to the final. And I swear to God, I said to myself, this is it.
I'm fine, I don't need it.
I don't care what my coach says. I don't care what anyone says. I'm just going in there to have fun. I don't care about the result. I'm just gonna just do some madness. And that's why you saw me doing like, it wasn't planned, like showboating and thing. It wasn't planned, but I just know.
Was it that one that you did the foot tap?
No, that was my debut. But this was the one when I held the rope and duck and so no disrespect to him, but he was the easier fight of the night because I think I was respecting him so much that I was so aware of his presence.
Yeah.
But he's a proper brawler, so I just make him move. And then winning that, I was ranked number 2 in the country, then boom, my youngest daughter diagnosed with cancer.
Yep.
So boxing had to go to the side again and things. But after that, that's when I fought the French kid when my daughter was recovering well and stuff. I fought the French kid. That was my first 8-rounder. And yeah, never looked back.
Yeah.
But then 2020 comes, then
We don't use that word.
no, I'm just saying like 2020,
Yeah.
where whole thing that came and come 2021, early 2021, then I lost my partner. So life hit again.
Yeah, man.
So he just kind of like make everything just like, you know
Yeah.
what? So it's been
Lau.
Another plan for you now.
Lau, if it's any, listen, if it's any comparison and consolation, I got my bonus last week, and on the day that I got my bonus, the TV died, and I had to buy a new one. So
Oh yeah, you said.
hardships, bruv.
You said, yeah.
Sometimes we come back stronger.
100%. But it's just got to show you, like, sometimes. But one thing I know, like, the ability I've got and the love that I have for what I do is teaching. And I always believe that I'm going to produce so many world champions that will come from, like, my stable that I will train.
So listen. Do you remember about 5 years ago when I said to you that your calling and your gift is to be a trainer, and you got pissed at me and went, "You don't believe that I can become world champion?" And I just laughed in your face and said, "Don't mouth me off because I'll beat you up." Right? Do you remember that happening?
No, not at
Okay.
all.
All of that happened. You might not have been there, but it happened.
Yeah.
But like I will bang that drum until the end of time. You will become one of the most sought after trainers in these lands and the
You've
world.
always had a gift at
Yeah.
teaching people.
I think-
Even in the fight club, like
Yeah, fact.
the way that you have an ability to tell people and teach people things and break things down so they understand it is completely different from anything I ever seen.
Thank you. Well, I just enjoy it. And this is something where I'm grateful. Mind you, I'm living on the street from when I was 14. No dad, no mom. I had to fend for myself. My mom disappeared for 2. Oh, he's going.
Oh, your fire's looking sharp. Down he goes.
He's got proper power, isn't he?
Yeah.
My mom disappeared for 2 years. Obviously, I've lost my dad at the time. Why this shit disappeared, I don't know. And there's no phone to say you can contact
Oh,
or anything.
literally everything's been a knockout tonight, isn't it?
3 in a row.
But I say it's going to plan tonight for the
Yeah.
promotion.
Yeah. It's been a while since he's had a night like this.
Yeah. So Rick's in effect now.
Yeah.
Normally Eddie's secretly texting his hair replacement geezer because he's just shed a load of it, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's always smiling. You know he's always winning no matter what.
Of course he
Eddie has no
is.
personal attachment to his fighters, I don't think.
I just want to, because obviously Mark is a patron of the streams, so really it's Komei, it's still Korean food, it's still someone that doesn't sponsor us yet. Lara, how do you feel about that Bang Bang chicken? You had a bit.
It's very banging.
It's all right, isn't it? I thought you'd like that. Wait till you get involved with the other chicken wings. Yeah, Komei, Jess, if you want to hold the logo up to the screen, there it is, it's on there. Look at that.
Which one
Komei.
we on?
Komei, you're on your cam. Jesse cam.
Oh.
There we are. Komei Express. Bosh. Have that. You should sponsor us. I'm going to go down there next time and just say, look at this bit. Tens of views. Anywho. It's a good shot. Really good shot. I'd have dug Andy Lee out for this one. Oh, can you imagine if AJ cops it? How sour Andy Lee is going to be.
He can go in, can't he?
Oh, my God. He'll be a nightmare. They are absolutely motoring through this card. It's like, now we've got Fabio versus Michael Polite Kofi.
What is that next?
Yeah.
So
Well, now
they're out of fighters.
we're at Co-Main
It's
now.
coming already.
We're at Co-Main, and it is 20-9. You go back out.
It's early night.
And Fabio fights don't tend to go very far, do they?
No.
So, if it goes to plan for him, it'll be a...
Early night.
What will they do? Because they've got to take into account filling up that stadium.
Unless they have a float. I'm not sure if they have a float.
They might have 1 or 2.
Yeah, they might have a couple of extras that they can whip out that they were going to bring.
They'd probably bring them out pre-Fabio, though, wouldn't they?
Yeah. They'd be rolling them out now. They'd be telling... I mean...
Do you know, I've never watched Fabio properly.
Really?
No.
Dude, you're in for a treat.
Because he's vulnerable as well, where he likes
Yeah.
to have so he's vulnerable, but obviously.
And even more so when he does switch into, like, sort of desperation power mode.
Yeah. He looks like he's getting hurt and he's just...
And he's one of those fighters, if you catch him, he's dangerous. Even more so.
Oh, he's spiteful as anything.
Great entertainment to watch as well.
He's wicked. He's a great talker. He's one of them ones where I think that because he's from Ipswich, he doesn't have that sort of like bad man attitude or demeanour. But then, like, when David Adiyali just walked up to him and just mugged him off. What is an Ipswich? I don't really know.
That's
where Fabio's from.
Not far, to be fair. It's only, well... ain't
Is it
far
Norfolk?
from
It's about 2 hours
South.
plus.
No, it's the next doorstep onto, like, Essex. It's just past Essex.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, from my side, because I remember, what's his name, boxed there before, Philly Balls, and I went to see him.
okay. Is he retired now? Philip?
I'm not sure. I think so. That's another good fight. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone cheap. Mark says that Wardley wins KO round 3. Kofi was a good fighter up until... Kofi was like one of the ones to watch up until very recently. He's a good name.
Who?
The guy that Fabio Wardley's fighting. Michael Polite Kofi.
Coffee is getting put to sleep.
I think so.
He will need some coffee tonight.
We.
Coffee needs coffee. Cough. Hello, you.
So, oh, okay. So we're getting a little bit of interview action. Oh, look at that. At what point, Jess, do we start doing blazers and t-shirts?
That's a serious decision, isn't it?
Yeah. It is a big decision. Sarah's dad does that often. Yeah.
You have to be a legend to be able to pull that off.
Or Irish, yeah.
You got a bit of Irish in you as well, isn't it? Fucking bastard. Oh, sorry.
You can say what you want, Lau. We're in the golden era.
He's livened up now. He's got the fuel.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first field and that coffee and sugar's kicked in as well. Have you heard some of the things he says to motivate people when they're training?
What, Larry?
Yeah.
I'm going to set you up with my grandma. That's the classic one.
My nan can do better than you and she's pregnant with twins.
Yep. It's true, yeah? That's big facts.
I've seen Snail run faster than that.
That's great for Sonny.
Yeah, it's wicked, isn't
It's
it?
great for Sonny Edwards.
As signings go, like Jack Catchell, I'm sure that they'll do some stuff with him, but Shannon Ryan probably belonged on Matchroom in the first place.
She basically was there already.
Yeah, she was. She was all there except for the platform. And then Sonny, have you seen this beef with Sonny and Charlie?
I see that.
They've been going back all day, haven't they,
Is
about
that
it?
a media stunt, do you reckon? Or
I don't know.
is that, is it genuine? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, they're very different people.
Yeah.
Like, very different. But yeah, I don't know.
Charlie's brother.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. They've been,
Charlie's the old brother, isn't he?
yeah, they've been proper going back and forth. And Sonny's been saying the last time we sparred, you like puked out in a bin afterwards. I'm not allowed to spar you anymore. Your trainer won't let us. And then Charlie's coming back going, nah, that's not true. I coofed you up. It's getting a little bit wild. Anyway.
It's
Could be media. I think you're right. Like,
got to be media, innit?
like drum up a little bit of something.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? People, it could be a very smart move from the Edwards brothers.
Yeah, they both made money.
They're brothers, isn't they?
Yeah.
Like,
They can sell it. They can have a bit of fun. They've probably
Yeah.
they've probably had
I had
harder
a chat
spars
on the
with-
phone and said, right, let's have this.
No, I haven't done that yet.
That's all done. That was nice, thank you.
Can I ask a personal question, please?
What do you want?
Can I ask you a personal question, please?
Yeah, if you're holding a microphone.
What?
How personal is this?
Very personal.
It's going to involve mugging me off, so you might like
no,
this.
great, go.
What did he say to you when you guys first met?
I tried to hook her up with my grandma.
When we first met.
Yeah,
How did he manage to convince you?
it's a good question. It's a good question.
He used to, because when we met, I was the manager at a gym, and he used to hang around.
I knew
He
it.
used to come in twice a day,
You creepy.
and used to hang around.
Yeah, follow her home every now and again.
And just
program.
talk to me and hang around, just creeping.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, I'll give him a chance. And
Thank
he
you.
asked my number after like 2 months.
Yeah.
Thank you. You changed his life.
For now.
He's got bad attitude. If it wasn't for you, he's got 100%.
It's nice here, isn't it?
Thank you.
It's lovely.
You need to give your life to Christ.
I live in a church.
Allah.
Or Allah, yeah.
Allah, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, exactly. So anyone want anything to drink? Coffee? Water?
No, thank you.
There's got what was water. Oh.
Can I have water, please? This is where it
Tap water?
Yes, please.
Do you like sparkling water, Lau? Will you drink sparkling?
That's brilliant, isn't it? The smallest water bottle in the world.
How is this fair? Why are you gonna give me the tiniest bottle of water?
Because I've given you give him an espresso glass of water. That's
He's a hater already.
This is what happens when you muck about my schedule, Lau. I'm not coming. Ramadan.
You didn't say food.
I did say food from the jump.
You didn't say food.
From the jump.
You should have said food first.
And that would have changed things, would it? Oh, look at Dillian, look.
He's so wide, isn't he? Like, his shoulders are about 8 foot broad.
He's a unit.
Dillian.
Dillian.
Don't you do that wilder? It's so wide.
Got their shoulders out like the width of a door.
Anyone want a coffee? Anyone want whiskey? What's on my whiskey?
Billy bought a box. Billy.
Yeah, but I've got the whole bottle.
Wow.
This is the whiskey house.
Jess, you see, you see what I have to put up with? She has a little bit of a drink. She goes down the boozer, has 3 to
That's the
7
Irish, innit?
pints of Guinness, and then she comes back having a row with people.
That's the Irish.
Billy bought us a bottle. If you want to have a little bit of that, I would have.
Sorry, Billy.
Why not famous grouse? Why not?
Good.
Bill, I'll drink it, mate. Don't worry. I'm very thankful for the gift, mate. Thank you.
I'm not, because I don't drink, I don't know what I'm buying.
All right.
Fine.
Lex,
Very light
don't
whiskey.
judge. You are literally in the grounds of a church, so you're absolved of all issues. You're totally fine. You can say what you want.
It's crazy that they say don't judge the book by the cover.
Right. Again, though, if you're going to talk, hold the mic. You know. All right. Well, at least lean towards Jesse so his mic picks you up.
Don't judge book by the cover. Don't judge book.
You're such a nightmare.
Don't judge book by the cover. Billy look like someone that's like proper drunkard.
No, he doesn't.
It does.
Like since you've been here, you've accused him of being a traveller,
He's not
and now and
Excuse me of being a traveller.
he's accused Billy of being a traveller.
No, I said it looks.
Traveller though, babe, sorry.
Yeah, and if I'm honest, I thought you were a traveller when we met as well. Like, it is what it is, but there's nothing wrong with the traveller community. I like the traveller
No,
community.
I didn't say like. I'm talking about the way he walks and everything.
Yeah.
That's one.
Right.
And
Bill, hold on. The wheels that you've got don't help.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
no one's seen them yet.
no. We don't have to talk
walking around
about
with
it.
feet up in the camera.
We don't have to talk about it. But I'm just saying that those wheels won't, like, if you jump out the whip,
Yeah.
immediately people are gonna think, oh, he's gonna jet wash my roof and then charge me 400 quid. Yeah, he's gonna literally tarmac over my lawn and then charge me for the privilege. Yeah. Anyway, AJ's in the house now. Look.
He's had to get in early. They've called him in.
Yeah.
So get out of the hotel. We need you.
no, do you know the craziest thing is? I love being in the arena. No, chop, like.
That's not true because when I offered you the last opportunity to go to that arena, you bailed due to political reasons.
Bro. I don't understand why you're drawing from it, but yeah.
Maybe they're tuning up for a Dillian White Joshua fight. If he's there. He's there for a reason, isn't he? Ain't there
Of
just to
course.
Say hello.
It's the big sale, isn't it?
And obviously, the reason Wardley must be, they're pushing him through to become the next heavyweight sensation and all. So.
I do like Dillian.
He's a good guy.
He is an absolute. Look at the size of his head compared to like Bellew. Bellew's not a small man. Look at that. Huge. Is that the first time you had Korean food, Lau?
No.
You invented it, innit?
Mind you, my mum used to sell street food thing in Lagos, so
Right.
we invented Korean food.
All right, fair enough. I'm not sure that's true.
Don't have to be true.
That's fair. That's also true. It doesn't have to be true. No, you're not in the way. It's in one of the piles. I think it's in the middle pile.
All right.
What's up? You want to carry on some of your story, Lau?
I want.
So you've come to the UK, a new land, new opportunities.
Let me. Well, I might need to teach you something. If you ever gonna have African fighter
Yeah.
on your podcast, you have to make sure you have toothpick, because
Come on.
yeah, you don't have toothpick.
Come on.
There should be toothpick.
That's factually incorrect.
I'm telling you.
What, you don't have one?
Toothpicks.
Do you actually have some?
No, it doesn't.
I
How?
don't think we have toothpicks. Why would we have
Exactly.
toothpicks.
I'm just telling you. You should have toothpick at home.
What, in general?
In general.
Oh, hello.
Oh. He's the angriest man in the world, isn't he?
Oh, Lara.
It's just like, he looks like he wakes up just pissed off.
Oh, God, what an absolute... They must have signed this then.
Yeah, they wouldn't have him in the ring otherwise, would they?
No. I like Lara. I like anyone that spits. He spits.
He's a problem until the fight's over, isn't he, really, Lara?
Yeah.
The sort of fighter that you haven't beat him until you've
Yeah.
finally finished the rounds.
He's literally...
When are they scheduled?
I think it's... There you go,
can't see that
27th of May.
Oh, that's not that far.
At what was the MEN, I think. I hope at all costs that Lee just wins in an absolute snoozer. Like, completely shuts him down. Like, boredom of all boredoms, but just gets his belt back and just carries on like nothing happened. Where are you going?
Thank you so much. Why don't you behave like her?
Why don't I behave like her? Because I'm sober. That was a slam. That was a vicious slam. Come on now. No one?
How do you...
Oh. Larry said, why don't I act like you? And I said, because I'm sober. Yeah, I'm not... There you go. Catching up on correspondence, dates and so forth.
How did Lara beat him?
With a vicious left hook. It
He's
was
been
bad
catching
as
him
well.
in that round for a bit, though, I think. It weren't just like one punch caught him, knocked him. He'd been catching him with the same hook and a couple of shots.
Into
And
him,
it kind of
grabbing
lulled Lee into that, let's have a firefight. And he seems to drag.
Even with the Warrington rematch, when they were rematching, and I know I got stopped on a technical position, but he was hurting. You could see just the power in it.
It seems to, it's like his hands seem to be just solid. So even the shots that he's not putting a lot into, they do a lot.
It's one of them ones that just have that crazy power.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. And
Like heavy hands and just hits
Bro,
hard.
this is what I wish I have power, you know.
yeah, I wish he did as well.
I wish I have power.
Lee was winning the fight.
Yeah, the way you move.
I would have put a dent on your head.
No, but you ain't.
Well, it's because of me you go back to the office, isn't it?
Scared to carry on.
Yeah, you don't want none of them.
I want
smoke
nothing
anymore.
left. No, absolutely nada. Yeah, Lee was like comfortably winning. There was a lot of stuff online that it was really close. I don't think it was that close.
I didn't think it was that close, but that round wasn't just out of nowhere.
No.
Lee had sort of started to make the mistake of
Yeah.
sitting and taking shots.
Yeah.
But
Oh, let's get a face off. Lau, there's face off going on. I mean, I love Lee. It's a sore Barnet, though, isn't it? But he loves it, so respect. I mean, Lara just looks. He looks like you've found him somewhere, doesn't he? He looks like a wild being who that they've just smashed in a good. Like, is there anything more new money though than bringing on the Gucci polo?
Doing all right for himself.
Yeah, that's like like letting everyone know you.
Fair little checks that way, hasn't he?
Second world
Since one,
cash.
and he's like, oh, here you go, lad.
Yeah, have some of that.
This fight's the Cordina fight's gonna be very interesting because Self and Flash was probably in the lead, wasn't he, against him until until it was, you know. That was interesting to watch that fight because all of a sudden he just had nothing left. His legs went.
I was a little bit gutted for him because I thought Zelfa, like you were saying, like Zelfa was absolutely piecing him. He just seemed to have his number, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. And it just I think as the rounds are going on, you could see his energy draining. But usually fighters, you know, we get second wins. It just didn't come really. I don't know if he had a maybe fuel. I don't know. Could have been his weight, anything. He is a big guy, ain't he, for super feather, Zelfa? Could be weight.
Now, other than me, who's the hardest hitter that you've dealt with?
Bro, you punch like a diva.
I've never closed my hands even on Padri. I'm worried about hurting you. I care about you too much. I'm a child of Christ.
How many times did I offer my chin? Because, like, it's just waste of... My hand hurt.
What you
for
mean?
just keeping my hands up.
That chin with the dyed beard.
Why you think I dyed my beard?
Because it's dyed.
No, it's not. You just hating. Brother, you're just hating.
I think you've mixed up like the beard oil with boot polish. That's what I think.
Maybe I should get you some beard oil.
I don't need beard oil.
You can't use like cooking oil. Do you know
I
that?
don't use. Dude, the extent of my regime includes brushing it every now and again. That's it.
That's right. That's right. Your beard is growing grey.
Is that why? I'm not sure that's true. You know.
Probably reason why you go. That's why you go bald as well, because
I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I've got an extra wide parting.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now what?
Yeah, it looked like when Moses split the sea. That's it.
That's exactly what it looks like. When Moses split the sea. Anyway. Oh, Eddie's giving it large.
You kind of look like Eddie Hearn though. With
Who
that
does?
beard. Yeah, you.
I think you're mixing up white people, mate.
No,
Not even a little bit.
Just a look at the beard and yours.
Not even nearly.
You guys are the same age mate, right?
I look more like the presenter in the grey jacket than I do Eddie Hearn.
Yeah, you guys have something in common.
Yeah, he's basically the white me. Wait, hold on.
True.
I'm the white him. Hold on. Yeah, we've got to clear that up double quick, haven't we?
You should stop drinking.
Who says I'm drinking? If I'm honest, I'm doing a spectacular job on this desk. I'm absolutely crushing Paul and you, and they can't even hold a candle to this. You know what I mean? Losers. Absolute losers. Bill, how do you feel about Donny T getting indicted?
Who?
Donald. The Donald. Huh? You're not paying attention to the news much? No.
Oh, Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I'll personally stay away from the news, if I'm honest with you. That's why I probably
Trust your
live in a
instincts.
dreamland.
Trust your instincts,
Yeah.
innit?
I'm just
I like
I'm a man
that.
of the land. I just live off the land.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Very similar to Jess. Jess, when he leaves the flat of a morning from Glory Hole Undisclosed, he grabs like a handful of leaves from a bush and just lets the wind direct him to where he's going to go. Normally he ends up in Battersea.
He ends up floating about.
Yeah,
south
normally.
of the river.
lost.
Yeah.
London's easy to get lost found and all.
Are you still a little bit of a townie?
I'm good, thank you, mate. Hey, mate.
Are you still a little bit of a townie?
Should I find some?
That as in, as
I got one.
Well,
Yeah?
I still got a town,
Oh.
yeah.
Good then.
Still in the town. I was actually, as it goes, I was in Liverpool Street the other day. They've done it up quite nice now. They've done like...
yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Have you been there?
Yeah, well, I'm based there.
Oh, you work there?
Yeah.
Because it's done it nice, didn't they? They've put a proper little, like, I guess, where people can actually convene rather than just making it look like a big tower blocks. It's more sociable.
It's becoming more sociable, but I still don't understand why they've put a 2-floor Tommy Hilfiger in the station. I've never seen anyone even in there.
I don't know Tommy Hilfiger sold.
Yeah, exactly. Tommy Hilfiger. Who's buying Tommy Hilfiger now?
Just go
After the
run
others, they
the
want the
road
pubs and
market,
the-
just nick
yeah.
some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen anyone wearing Tommy Hilfiger since 1997, and it was Larry.
How you finding life now, Rob?
What?
Are you enjoying the job?
Yeah, it's
No.
alright.
Good, mate. Yeah.
It's alright. Like,
Have you seen him in the suit?
I come in. Look, listen.
He only ever does half a suit.
And
doesn't
I do half a suit
he? He never goes full
because
suit.
Okay.
they don't pay me enough to put on a full whistle. When they pay me enough, then they get the full whistle back.
Full shebang.
Yeah, they get the chinos and the shirt.
If I bump into him on the
Paul's jumped in
train,
the chat.
I will not sit next to him.
Why not?
Brother,
We're enjoying the chicken, Paul.
you usually like a dangerous human being.
You're rude. I'm all cuddles, me.
You used to be.
Paul couldn't make it tonight because of a reason that he's just made up. Apparently, it's a friend's birthday or something. I don't know.
Which Paul?
The one who normally does the buttons here. That's why I'm
Are
sitting
you
here.
learning on the job, Rob? Is it going well over there?
Nah, obviously I'm just basically the smartest man probably to ever have existed. So I just know everything most of the time. It's very exhausting. It's incredibly lonely as well, Bill. That's the problem.
Over there.
No, just being me.
Oh.
Not that many people understand me. That's what.
Do you know what? The first time when I
God, the first time I met you, I
Yeah.
thought, what the fuck was that?
But no, it's good. I was chatting with I was having a chat about. I had a chat with him. I said, you got to take your personality with like open arms, didn't you? As in like,
Same.
yeah, don't take it personal.
Yeah, it's just love.
Just love.
It's just love.
Don't take it personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 5 years ago now.
It was a long time ago, innit? It's mad.
5 years wiser now though.
Yeah, definitely. And you've smashed it, to be fair, compared to where you were when I met you.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Just onwards and upwards from there, and
English champ, fought for the British title. You're about to go into the lightweight now.
Yeah, it's exciting, mate.
Yeah. Have you
Don't forget, Southern Area champion as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, for sure.
both agree. Southern area is the hardest of the areas to win.
It depends who you're fighting against. I'll be honest with you, but
It's slightly more populated, isn't it?
yeah, it's more because London. London is very competitive as it goes.
and also there's a lot of good fighters that people don't know. They don't know of.
And it's come through.
They're coming through, yeah. So people just like, but Southern areas is that.
But any of them, everyone wants to make it onto the next stage. So when they're fighting, everyone wants to be a champion, and it's that kind of it's when it's on, and they bring the best out of the fighters. All of them sort of fights.
Now, I've got a quick question for you, though, mate. If I take that frame off, we can see the full extent of it. What size chest are these socks that you've got pulled up dangerously high? Are you on a flight right now?
English, please. Speak English, please.
How high up are them socks?
Very high.
They're very high. They're like thigh highs. What's going on?
Bro,
You got bad circulation because you're so old?
if you reckon I'm old,
Yeah,
bro, you're like ancestor.
I am. You should respect me more. Everything the light touches. I'm like Mufasa to you. You're my Simba.
True, fair enough.
Oh, look at this geezer in the back, look in the vest. How aggressive is he? You're gonna have me in the background, Bill, next time for the fight in a vest.
Yeah.
Best in chain.
Bill,
I need you in a full whistle though.
Yeah.
But with a vest or not? Whistle and a vest is
Whistle
severe.
and vest is like,
That's
that
big.
That might
That's
work
massive.
out like the What I'm thinking of the film now. Brad Pitt done Snatch.
Snatch.
We
Yeah.
have a bit of that.
Yeah, I think we should do it.
no word of a lie. One of my cousin's weddings, one of my relatives was dressed like that.
Brilliant.
Wait, just walked up like
Brilliant.
Vest with a suit.
have it.
You know the little boy that mugs off Statham and the other guy on the way into the traveller camp?
Yeah.
That's Sarah's mate. Is his name Eamon or something, isn't it? Austin, that's the one. He was on Love Island, X Factor. There we are.
So he's, oh, yeah.
Are you texting, love?
mind your ass business.
You're on the clock, you. He does seem proper confident, doesn't he?
Yeah,
I
I
like
think
his energy.
But it's
Yeah.
a good.
Like, it was the same
Look.
with Dillian, wasn't he?
Yeah,
He's a good fighter, though.
He is.
he is.
He's a really good fighter.
He's got a
knows
good
he's
skill set.
capable.
Yeah, but he's gonna get done. Like, I'll say
I
6.
fancy him getting stopped.
He's gonna get stopped.
I think he's on a personal journey, maybe outside of the boxing, where he's done a lot of weight, little things like that. Sometimes, regardless of the boxing, everyone's on a life journey, and he's in his like you can see he's in a dreamland at the minute. So
Yeah,
he's,
absolutely.
he's taking it and he's just gonna roll with it.
Billy's proper spiritual, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's proper spiritual. That's why we love Bill. But like from Franklin's side, until he got the nod for the Dillian White fight, he had a full-time job. You know what I mean? So his life has changed like in 6 months, unbelievably, because he's going to be getting, I don't know, he's going to be getting $500,000 minimum money from this AJ fight.
100% or more.
Minimum $500,000.
Who's this? Oh, this is Coffee.
That's Kofi, yeah. We're Team Fabio though, Keys. You know that.
Where's he from? America as well.
Orlando, I think.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. Just by the t-shirt, I should have done a bit better research.
They are proper running through this card, double quick, aren't they?
Because everyone is getting knocked up, bruv.
Yeah, I know, but normally
There's
they
been a
delay it
decent
a
wait
little
in
bit.
between this and the last one, haven't they? They've held it
Yeah,
back
I
a
think
little
they've had to stretch it out, do a
Yeah.
bit of selling, do a bit of sales.
Now, how naughty are them fly gloves on a heavyweight though?
Oh. I think it's like the MMA, isn't it?
Oh,
Like
they're
the MMA.
liberties, them gloves.
You love the ring sides, though, don't you guys?
Me? Nah.
You always wear them.
Bro, yeah, that's because that's what they gave me, those bastards, son. I don't even know which one that is. Whatever they give me, like, what they give me, that's what I put on. Just to fight, anyway, so. Do you have favourite gloves?
I have more desirable gloves.
I've never used Rival, but my favourite gloves is Rival. Like, I didn't know, like, when I was.
You used to spar in them, I remember that. 'Cause
Yeah.
The lime green ones, you
Yeah,
just get hit
he-
on the nose with them. That's
he-
how I remember that.
He gave them to me.
I robbed him.
He gave them to me. Like, I used to
The
have.
rival Guerreros, they were the governor. They were good gloves. So
Yeah, someone nicked them from you, didn't they?
do you know what?
Yeah, I remember.
I got them for you, the white ones.
Yeah, and then I believe they turned up a year and a bit later when everyone had cleared out the peacock. They turned up again, mysteriously.
That's weird, isn't it?
But they've been used, so I think they turned up. Maybe someone just thought they were. Because it's quite an open gym, obviously. It was an open gym.
Yeah.
Someone just picked them up, probably used them, and then put them back in a bit. Yeah.
It's a liberty though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you used to get discounts.
I used to
We
have.
still do. We still get.
I
we
used
still
to
get
have really bad injuries, like
Yeah, now you said
wearing Reyes and things, but like Rival, it just literally
Yeah.
changed my life.
Now you said it. They're the best gloves I've worn. Rival Guerreros. They're the best gloves I've worn. And then, you know, sometimes you do wear gloves and you go, oh, these are not for me. It just don't fit you nicely at all.
Everything just feel perfect as soon as you put them on. It's just spot on.
He ain't done bad for himself, this geezer, really, is he?
Him.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty much like
He was a YouTuber that's just gone DAZN
become permanent with
main
DAZN,
guy,
hasn't he?
yeah.
Fair play. He doesn't seem overly opinionated. That's why he's probably doing well.
Yeah, he's a
He
good...
he lets the fighters talk rather than being like, oh, I'm going to try and catch you out and catch you slipping or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot, isn't it? I'm not really that... I'm just... Like, we all watch it on IFL and stuff like that, but they always just want... They just want to catch... Like you're saying, they want to catch the fighter out. They want to make it like a thing. And then they just want to turn it into a wild thumbnail.
I guess it's the rather than the news, it's the sport newspaper, ain't it? The interviews and that. So it's what sells to the public a bit of gossip.
Thank you. And they know that like the right photo and the right caption it's going to just make straight away clickbait it go.
Yep.
And if they only have like a very short video, they only need X amount of minute or so.
Yeah.
So a lot of them are doing a lot of their media stuff for their own self. It's like a self-serving sort of situation, as opposed to being like, let me try give this fighter a platform to try and present themselves and be heard and be known. So
Yeah, definitely.
that was a good fight. Entertaining for the short duration it was on.
Yeah. No, thank you. I've still got some chicken wings in this, so I'll leave it.
Okay, pass me everything then.
Wow.
Mind your business.
This is supposed to be professional, this. Outrageous. Shout out, Fabio. He beat Gorman for the British, Lau.
Thank you. Kilowi?
Huh?
Kilowi?
Kilowee?
Kilowi? What did you say?
Oh, he beat Gorman. Nathan Gorman. You know Nathan Gorman?
Nathan, yeah. Nathan, I think is he Tyson Fury's cousin or
Yeah.
something? Yeah.
Good fighter.
Yeah, he boxed Dubois a few years back, didn't he, for the
Yeah.
English or British something.
You know I'm
It's for the
terrible
British.
with names, though.
I know.
He's got great boxing pedigree, Gorman.
Yeah.
Very good boxer.
Like a proper fighting family.
Yeah. Good boxing pedigree.
His granddad was Bartley Gorman, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
The Gorman.
Yeah. And that's who connects him and Tyson, I think.
Oh, okay.
Fury. I think Tyson Fury's the other side of grandparents.
He's quite, is he 17 stone and 19? Either one's quite light for heavyweight or one's quite heavy.
I think
17's light.
Is he a bit overweight, Coffee?
he's a bit soft.
A bit soft around the middle.
6'5" though.
6'5".
6'5", it's not small, is it? So
Big guy.
because Fury's floated between like what 18 and sort of 19 over the last range of fights he's had.
Co-main. About to go down. Right, Mike McCoy wants to know, question, guys. I don't mind if Franklin wins tonight. It'll be a big payday for his family. AJ has the money and will be all right in the sport. He has given so much for the sport and charities. Where was the question? Mark, there's no question there, dude. It's just a statement. Oh, I don't mind if. Right, there's still no question there, bro.
So he's asking if we agree. I think. Would you be pissed if Franklin won?
I want AJ to win.
I want AJ to win.
I'm a patriot, that's why. How can anyone be British and not want AJ to win? You know, how can anyone be British and not want a British fighter to win in general? Or someone
That's
like that.
That's a lot of
I think I see
negative, like minded people that would just for the sake of the fact that he's doing well, or he's just being who he is. People find even you. I don't even like you,
I know you don't.
so but
It's fine. Yeah, it's this. That makes four of you.
I think it was Shakur Stevenson the other day was saying how
Oh, yeah.
it's just changed in terms of back, you know, when Robert Duran and that were fighting, they could fight each other 5 or 6 times, and it wouldn't matter who won or lost.
Well,
until-
yeah.
It wouldn't affect their careers as much as what it does now. Like as soon as, for example, Joshua, he's only had he's lost a few times, but the amount of victories he's had, they're writing him off. He's still at the top level.
And the fact that he started as late as he did,
Exactly.
he's a fighter that's still learning every time he fights.
100%.
Every win, every loss is
100%.
just growth for him. So, and on top of that, heavyweights are known to go longer and live longer in the sport as a fighter. They can carry it on for that slightly longer time,
the
can't
the
they?
amount of people that's box and don't even get close to what this man have achieved,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
still want to badmouth him, or I just think it's crazy. And people can be like, well, that's my opinion and stuff, but
Yeah, it is, but I
I think
don't.
it should be based around
Yeah,
exactly,
facts or experience or knowledge.
100%.
I don't understand at what point it no longer becomes a detriment and we start actually understanding that he's a bit special. Because he had 5 white collars or whatever it was, 10 white collars,
I
and,
can see
and he's
you,
British champion.
I can see you.
The cat.
I can see you. You know what? Yep, I can see you.
Eyeballing you.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but at what point does that start to happen? At what point do we start
for
actually?
Fabs?
Yeah, at what point do we flip it and we start all saying, "Hold on a minute, he's doing this without the amateur, without all of this"? Because I think that I almost thought it had been forgotten. Round 2, eh?
It's early, isn't it? Fab's nose took a serious punishment from Gorman, didn't it?
I think it was there before, but yeah, it did. He
It got like flattened.
he ate a proper uppercut on that one. Gorman's Gorman's massive.
Yeah.
Gorman's got to be 6'6", 6'7", and he's an absolute unit. Also, the vote is rude at the minute. Is Fabio next gen? Fact, no, is the actual verdict on that one. 56%. How rude. I think Fabio is next gen. I think he'll be going for European soon.
So he would be a cracker. Him, I think Joyce probably got the experience now, but him first Joyce would be a great fight just because of their styles. It's just non-stop.
This is for a WBA intercontinental or a continental.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, so they're like placeholders, aren't they? They kind of acknowledge that you're ranked top 15 in this sanctioning body and stuff like that. So I think that they're playing that game. I think they're playing the card of Fabio going down the WBA route, which would line him up with Dubois maybe on the way down as like a usurp.
Even that's a great fight because
That's what I'm saying.
Dubois will fight as well.
Yeah.
He loves to fight. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, what was he like in the gym? Animal.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean he did train hard.
He's a tank, isn't he?
It's
He's
just
fun how he fights, really.
yeah, and also it's just one of them ones where it's strictly business for him. It's at the gym. It's like so focused.
Yeah.
I got told of so many times that by Martin, like even
Too sociable.
no, just like shadow boxing or bag. Like I'm minding everyone else's business. Like,
Can you be minding everyone else's
yeah,
business?
it's like
It's Larry, so it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
you know.
It
But,
sort of worked.
but when it comes to like Dubois, he's so like on it, and
Yeah.
he put in like he worked hard. I'm never gonna lie.
Okay, so if AJ wins, what's next for him? Usyk will be 3-time loss for him. Yeah, he's saying that AJ can't beat Usyk. Fury will duck AJ probably and fight a ranked 30 or 40 guy. And I think that he'll lose against Joe Joyce.
But there's so many options there as well. Like
I don't think...
there's,
AJ Joe Joyce is a great fight.
but I'm telling you this: style make a fight, as we all know.
Yep.
Because you beat someone or because somebody's good, like you can. How many people have you sparred that you just like? I pray I don't fight this guy. You can spar them like 1 million times, and you can have a game plan, but they just that boogeyman. It's
Yeah.
just their style. But the same person will get spanked by someone that you beat all the time, that you can beat with one eye and one hand behind your back.
All right, round 1. Here we go. Well, he's got the new He's got the fly boots on, Jess.
I don't know how I feel about them.
You're not. I quite
They've
like
got the
them.
trainer sole, haven't they?
Yeah.
Rather than the flat sole, they've got the trainer sole.
Yeah. I think they look decent, you know.
They look alright, but I quite like having the flat soles.
Mark's back saying
He's a
Wardley
big
round
guy,
3.
that American.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it?
huge, isn't it?
Big.
His arms are massive. Shoulders are like 8 foot wide.
He's hurt him already.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
go on.
So he loves it.
Yeah, he does.
Does.
Loves it. Loves a tear up.
He just likes hurting people, doesn't he? He's one of them ones. Tell you what, if Wardley stops him at all, it's a statement. If Wardley stops him early, that's a massive statement. He's been doing loads with like the Ben Davison lot, hasn't he, still?
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's down
I
there
know he is, yeah.
with TKV and all them lot.
Super relaxed, Kofi, isn't he?
Yeah. They're both really patient. What a good jab, Kofi.
I don't think Kofi have that confidence.
No.
He's taking too long.
He doesn't want to initiate, does he?
Yeah, he's taking too long.
He's kind of happy to let the clock just tick.
Yeah.
Good hook.
I mean, it's just, he's keeping him at range. He's just holding him, isn't he? As in, like, just keeping him. Oh, that's a bit naughty. Fabs ain't going to like that. Here we go. Can't push him down. It's going to piss him right off. Also, calf socks are for G's. Let's be honest about that.
All socks in boxing boots.
Yeah. Huge.
You know, innit?
Laz has been doing it since before it was popular.
Yeah, he invented it. He invented it,
I
yeah.
already know.
Oh,
Good.
good body shot.
If Kofi's active with his punches, he will be a very dangerous fighter.
I mean,
Because
Kofi.
when he did put the foot on the gas, that jab hook, it was effective. And there was obviously just the weight of him and the size of his arms are enough to deter, aren't they?
Round one Wardley, yeah?
Yep, 100%.
Interesting to see how he comes out in round two, whether he's gained confidence from that round or not.
Ooh, Kofi.
He started to close the gap a little bit in the second half. Kofi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just settled into it. Obviously, got caught and stunned. I believe that puts the edge on you.
Man of his size, if he starts to establish himself and dominate with his size alone, it can be a problem, can't it? So
Yeah.
what was the difference in weight, Bill? Was it 2 stone? Or?
Yeah.
Stone, which is it's a lot of weight.
That's a massive difference.
2 stone, you know.
It's a lot of weight.
It's massive, isn't it?
My guy look like a wardrobe. Like my grandma wardrobe. Like massive.
Why was your grandma's wardrobe so massive?
Well, Nigerian. That woman used to hide her. She used to put her phone in the wardrobe.
You don't even know what you're saying anymore.
I'm telling you, like she doesn't. Obviously, you don't understand.
I know.
He's got the Philly show, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell he's from America.
He looks a little bit worn, though, doesn't he? He looks quite...
I bet he's done serious mileage in the sparring over the years.
Do you reckon?
He knows. Yeah, he knows how to like.
Get away with the
yeah.
ring.
Yeah, and he's probably been like in a lot of people's camps. You wouldn't realise he was there.
Yeah.
Lots of good level fighters, lots of experience
Yeah.
in him.
Because of the size, and obviously he knows what he's doing. But the size,
And there's not many fighters of the size, is there? So if you're going to come across one, there's only a handful you're going to get into your sparring camps.
Yeah.
He actually looks in good shape, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
Big
he looks
man.
Like he looks like he's got like big shoulders, big biceps, So I reckon he carries a bit of power.
And they've got good.
He's
They
wide at
got
the
good
hip as well.
defense as well. So it's hard for
Yeah.
my guy to get in.
Yeah.
An awkward fight for him.
Yep.
You can see that by that shell. That
There you go.
And he's very effective with it, efficient with it, sorry. He's not wasting to do that. It's not like he's having to jerk back out of the way.
So he's using less energy as well.
This is what I'm saying. This guy's a good fighter, and all the narrative with Fabio is his British title, but they just love bringing up white collars still. But Andy Lee loves bringing it up.
Probably think they're praising him that how far he's come.
Nah, they're not. They're still next with it, Lau.
Mm.
You going to bed?
You're not gonna say good night to me.
She did say good night.
Good night.
No.
I say he definitely allowed to survive. That's it. Boom. I see. You don't want
He's
to put your head
managed
in
to
there.
prevent any of the
Good.
shots
Yep.
landing properly clean this whole
Yep.
round, hasn't he?
Yep.
Good right hand there, but intelligent operator.
Yep. And I'll be surprised. I won't be surprised. Like there's so many good fighters. Like he just drowned them gradually. You pick it because she's doing so less.
Especially because Fabio's got, what, 15 fights and only one of them's gone a distance.
Mm.
So going in against a guy like that, you know that if you have
you-
that ability to do that,
And you're putting everything behind your punches.
he's not even breathing heavy.
Yeah.
Kofi now.
No.
Super efficient with it, isn't he?
Yo, I just put pepper in my eye, you know. Fucking hell.
I do that every time I have this.
What's that?
Like, touch your eyes after you've eaten the chicken wings, and then you end up just sitting there with pain. Do we know where he's from in the States? Just Miami from his t-shirt, wasn't it?
Yeah, on his t-shirt. Let's have a Google.
And he switches as well, so
Mm.
he's my kind of guy. I think as an orthodox,
He was a lot more effective as orthodox, wasn't he? Doesn't seem to have the same movement in
Yeah.
southpaw. Because it was in southpaw he got caught in the first round, wasn't it?
That's it. Come on, Fab.
Yeah, he's got to get out of there. Good.
Kofi knocked down round
His arms
two.
are so long.
Mm-hmm.
He's like Inspector Gadget. That telescopic punches.
Stevie Wonder could see that coming. Mace.
Loves it.
Mace.
Moves well, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her. She might have been in the room.
Where's is it from Florida?
He's
Yeah.
from Florida. Oh.
That's what I said. That's the flick jab, just constantly, just not necessarily that to hurt you, but just keep you
Busy, innit?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it can still just get that little bit of swelling and that little bit of sting
Yep.
of the eye, can't it?
Yep.
So,
It's the pepper jab. Make your eye watery.
yeah.
Good
It's a
job.
good jab. He's managing to touch Wardley with every one of them as well. Every time he just touches with a jab.
Yeah, because there's an extra
That
inch
little
with
extension,
it.
just because it's relaxed, isn't it?
I might be wrong, but he's opening. I think I see signs that he might slow down. No, Coffee. I'll be honest with you. He just look.
Yeah.
He's starting to open his mouth a bit.
Good
I think
job.
that little right at the beginning around that little burst he put in, I don't think he can sustain that.
No.
He's a big guy, and you know, when you output that much energy in one put, it can take a hell of a lot out of you.
And also, my guy's the one controlling the pace.
Yeah.
So he's trying to match him. So
Who do you reckon had that?
I
Wardy or
think, that round,
Kofi?
you
I think Coffee had that round.
Yeah.
Or should I say they split it?
Draw? 10-10?
Yeah, I would say 10-10.
I don't know. I think Kofi had it, you know?
Yeah, with those,
Bill?
I find it hard to give draw rounds.
He's
close.
close.
I'll say 10-8. Coffee.
10-8?
Mm.
Did I miss a knockdown?
Because like those little jabs.
Wait, hold on. Did I miss a knockdown?
No.
What are you talking about 10-8 for, you nutter?
Because he
meant-
won that round.
You meant 10-9.
Right. 10-9.
10-9, yeah, the same. What's the difference?
Right, okay, fine. Well, a point is a
Oh, yeah,
difference.
that's true. You're right. Boom.
This is where
That was good.
concentration's going to come in for Wardley. It's going to be a good fight for him for his concentration. You know.
Look at those gloves, look.
The Everlast say much better though.
No, but they are better.
Are they?
They ain't got a dent on the knuckles.
No, they just burst open.
Yeah.
Punch the back of his hand.
Can't reach him in a minute, but
Yeah, but that hand is out. I will be throwing uppercut, like just a lead one, so you're not committing to that hand in front.
To the arm.
Yeah.
Oh,
shot.
good
Good
shot.
shot.
Go on,
It's like we
Fabs.
said just now, lads. Like it's the southpaw stance. He's
Yeah.
not got that defence in,
Yeah.
has he?
Yeah, getting caught.
He got caught
Yeah, he got
heavy
caught there.
there. I tell you what, Mark McCoy's round for. Well, it ain't looking bad.
No,
round four.
no,
That's
no,
a
that's a
naughty
bad
stoppage.
No.
I give it the button. But that was a naughty stoppage.
No.
AJ must have dinner plans. He wants his done, dusted and out. He wants to be home by 11.
Nah.
it's a bit early. That was.
No.
Yeah, it was a bit serious, wasn't it?
Nah.
Because
Nah.
it was, you know, he wasn't even. He might.
He got
you know,
caught.
He was getting
caught a
caught, but he was
couple
never showing he was
Yeah,
hurt, really.
but-
It's not
yeah,
like his
because
legs
he's
buckled,
still- yeah.
it's not like he slowed down.
And it's, yeah.
And he weren't boxing differently from how he had for the rest of the fight. It's not like he got
That's
caught
right.
and then just went shut off defence.
No.
I reckon, you know, 10 seconds too early. If he didn't throw nothing back in maybe 10 more seconds, he might.
That's mad.
That was a bit rude, wasn't it?
It seems to be happening a little bit too often over here.
Yeah.
We're getting bad ref stoppages quite often, aren't we?
Yeah, it was a bit quick.
Good shots.
Boom. Yeah, but it's not
He's
landing.
defending.
There's a couple of them that do get through. Like
Yeah.
one
But
there,
a
but
lot
like,
of
it's
them are
not
kind of
stoppable.
bouncing off his guard.
It's
They're
not-
not
yes.
hitting that clean. That one was clean at the end, but it was the first out of a lot.
Yeah, but he's
that's-
still like, he's still
Yeah, he's
aware
100%
of what
fine,
he's
isn't he?
doing. Boom.
Good shot.
Yeah, really good shot. But landed more on the chest than the chin.
But then catches the next one. Oh, they tried to stop that replay. Shoulder first.
Yeah.
That one landed.
That's
Clean.
one. That's a good one.
I mean, he doesn't. He's not hurt. He's not in trouble. But yeah, it's an early stoppage. Well,
But to get, you know, to get to an awkward competitor like that early
Yeah.
Yeah.
Game out.
yeah.
shows
Mm-hmm.
Wardley has got potential to deal with a lot of different opposition there.
Yeah.
Oh, they've changed the poll now. They've spun it round. He is now the next gen.
Who spot what they changed their votes.
Yeah, they changed their mind now.
Funny how a win can do that.
Isn't it?
I do think that Fabs would have probably, over the next round or so, figured out the problems to that puzzle a little bit
100%.
more because he was gradually getting there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
then that's sometimes that could be a bad thing for him as well because he would have had that learning curve of having to solve the puzzle
Yeah.
and taken that away from it.
when he does get in there with someone like Joyce, Joyce ain't gonna go like that.
Nah.
Joyce is different. I don't want to.
Ah,
Completely
Joyce
different.
Joyce
animal.
is made out of bloody titanium.
Yeah.
Different.
Uranium, maybe.
He's not well, him. We were chatting about it the other day. Every time he puts that like a video up of him doing a somersault into a pool, you're just
Doesn't
like,
make sense.
it's like a 140 kilo 7
And
foot.
it goes in slow motion.
Yeah.
When he's doing his backflips, they're like, you think he's about to land on his head, but he still manages to pull them off.
Yeah, he just somehow gets away with it. I'm not even sure how he manages it. Well, congrats to Fabs. Now you're gonna sing a little bit.
Yep.
Go on then, son.
Sweet Caroline. Yeah. Okay.
She don't like that song, apparently. It is a banger, though, isn't it?
Okay. Abehigi horombo
Yeah, man.
ni bella shere. What do you like that one?
Yeah,
That's it.
banger. Get the mash.
That's a nursery rhyme.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's he saying?
How does it South African?
It's like we under the orange underneath the orange tree. That's where we like playing. We're
Right.
happy. We like just like positive stuff.
Big pause. You are a positive person, Lau.
You already know.
Yeah, there's 3 super positive people in this room.
Is it?
Well, you ain't one of them.
I was going to say.
Yeah, you.
Who's Joshua training with now?
What's his name? Spence. Yeah, it's not you on the couch either. Spence's coach, Derek James.
Elsa and Larry and Bill.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Charlos.
okay.
Yeah, Derek James. He's
Like my
like a
jacket.
really good coach.
Okay.
She got black fur on the white jacket.
It's okay.
So he's based himself in America, is he, Joshua?
Yeah,
Yep.
Dallas. He's gone
I
out
think
there.
that's a very good move for him.
Yeah, I do too.
The mindset in those gyms probably
Yeah,
as well to help him grow, doesn't it?
yeah. Jamie TKV is out there with him. He had like loads of really good sparring as well as like he seems really positive in that camp. He seems different than what he did with Garcia.
Yeah. And you know, but as without saying too, boxing is a very lonely sport. So if you can't feel the right morale with the
Exactly.
team that you're with, it becomes so like solitude and lonely as it already is. So
Yeah,
it's a very important part because it can make a difference in your performance as well.
I think a lot of people don't realise how important your coach can be in that situation, do they?
You know, it's your second-hand man, isn't it? Really.
The one that you won't tell anyone else to, but if there's something wrong, you tell him.
Yeah.
fair enough. He probably would have done. To be fair, he's a good finisher.
Yeah.
He's openly saying that he thinks it was a bit early, which is good.
Lau, that kid, your favourite. Every morning, lays in bed screaming, demanding to be picked up out of bed. She doesn't want to walk out of bed. Like, she will scream for you like the room's on fire. Like, she's a nightmare.
That's a celebrity.
Oh, mate.
Attitude.
It's out of control.
It's a winner.
That's it. That's it. That's a winner attitude.
Oh,
Yeah, you had it right, Jesse. He's been used as a sparring partner around.
You can kind of see it in the way he moves and like, and the amount of relaxedness in his body and. Probably like a bit of a like a career sparring partner over there.
Yeah, my guy.
There's big business in that in the States, isn't there?
Yeah, of course.
Because the fighters all have decent sort of sponsors and money coming into their camps.
Dan said, like, when he goes there, like, you see some kids that are so good, and you check their record, they're like 10-1, and it's like, how are you 10-1? Like, who beat you? That's how good they are.
how's Dan doing anyway? You alright?
You're doing goody.
Yeah. Running the game a little bit, isn't he now?
Try again.
He's running the game a little bit now. Has he started to big time you now?
English, please.
Has he started just to like not speak to you anymore? And
No.
every time you go into there for a session, he just looks at you dead-eyed and just says, "Chill, you'll get a selfie with me when I'm finished." Of course, no big deal.
He's gonna get smacked. He can't do that. He's getting smacked. He knows. I just call all the traditional chief.
You're the traditional chief.
I just report him to the elders.
Who the hell? Like, you know what I mean? Like, wild.
Actually, we're having a cooking thing sometime next week. Me and him.
Oh yeah.
He said we want to do like a podcast where we cook.
Oh yeah. You should do.
The bastard can't cook. He can't cook. He can't boil water.
That doesn't surprise me, you know.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's a long interview, this, isn't it?
Anything to drain out the extra minutes, I think.
Yeah. What time are we right now? We're 9:45.
So they don't want to be starting pre-10, do they?
No. I mean, they can't start. They surely can't start pre-10.
What time did AJ turn up? It wasn't that long ago, was it?
It's been a bit though.
It's a good point.
What do you think, him and Fraser?
I'm always going to back Fabs. Always. I know that they've sparred. I know TKV saw it, so we'll ask TKV. You know what I mean?
Who is TKV?
Jamie TKV, the big Congolese boy. You know him. You've met him a few times. Show him, Jess. You know what he's going to say? He's going to say, "Oh, nephew. Oh, my man. Oh, yeah. I taught him everything. He lives with me." Babe. So Ewan said that if he had £1 million in his bank account, he could now Laura Woods, who is this presenter, right? But if he had 5, he would have her as his bird, never his wife, because she's already gone over because he's got cash. Like he had thought so much about it. He let out this scenario, which was just like, you'd clearly thought so much about this in the past. Powerful Ewan. It's just Ewan. Hopefully next week.
You two are going to do that to him as well at some point, I hope.
Is that why he's not turning up tonight?
No, he's not turned up tonight because he has to spend time with his missus, apparently, and their Shih Tzu puppy.
Ah.
Yeah. Sure. But yeah, you was like, I had gloves ready for you.
I think it could be viral content.
They're just jealous of him because he looks so good now, and he's even.
Right, because he's on diabetic pills.
It's usually on a lag as well, the views.
Yeah.
It usually like catches up like quite a lot by the end.
What are your thoughts on Ricky Goldman as an up-and-coming fighter?
I believe we sat still for 2.5 hours.
I know, it's all right, isn't it? It's mad, isn't it? It goes quick as well, doesn't it, Bill?
It's the food. You can't have wings like this without
Without what?
without having energy to sit. It gives. I'll go coffee place because he made me the most shittiest coffee ever.
Did they? Mine not very that good. Do you want milk?
I'll manage some milk, please.
Yeah.
Do you want milk?
Yes, please.
It's
Yeah.
lactose free.
So's Larry.
Yeah, I'll manage it.
Do you want sugar?
Yes, please.
How many sugars do you want?
Just a tiny bit, please.
That's not a metric of measurement, my
place.
friend.
You want a tiny.
One, please.
What, like 7 grains?
But
like,
the coffee you made me,
yeah,
it was like
had a teaspoon in it. Had a
no,
teaspoon.
it's not teaspoon,
It was a teaspoon.
brother. How many?
1.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie.
The sugar that he put was a lot of sugar. When I finished drinking it, at the bottom there's so much sugar. No, it was so much sugar. It was sweet from the beginning, and the bottom, I could open up a sugar company.
Yeah, man.
With the amount of sugar that I had left.
Do you remember when you went vegan and then like was still drinking milk and then told me that weren't vegan?
Have you heard of coconut milk?
Yeah, you weren't drinking coconut milk, mate.
But how do you know?
Because I saw it. I bought it for you. You asked for a hot chocolate. Oh, do you want a hot chocolate?
Do you want a mocha?
You asked for a mocha
I
earlier.
asked for mocha earlier. Yes, please. Well, you.
There you go.
I asked.
Cultures, that's why.
Thank you.
It's true. I'm not
You've
cultured.
changed his life so much. Like,
Have I?
when I first met him, he's like, now he's kind of like out of his shell now. But back in the days, he just looked so hungry.
Like you. Oi, Lau, how are you? What's it to you? You alright, Lau? Why are you asking? That was talking to you, that.
That's not true.
Anyone seen the lightweight or pretty prospect? Lou Sassoul. Anyone seen Sassoul?
I haven't. No.
No.
Where's he from?
From? I feel like that's a. Yeah, I feel like that's like a. You know when you say, "Is this IP freely?"
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's a loose arsehole, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out Sam Decker. Loose asshole.
That's fine.
Lau,
Yeah, what did you say?
you ever seen loose arsehole fight?
Who's Lou Sasso?
Well, apparently it's this geezer in the comments being asked about. Have you got a loose arsehole?
Loose Asso.
Yeah. Lou Sasso.
Lou Sasso.
Yeah.
It says it there.
No, I've never seen. What weight?
Huh?
What weight?
Heavy.
Heavyweight.
Heavyweight. Cruiser.
Cruiserweight.
Yeah, man. Google it. I've got a suggestion for a website. If you go to PORNHUB dot.
You know the Simpsons, Bart Simpson. Oh, is so and so there? It's one of them.
It's alright. I forgive you.
Haven't
I
got
mean,
any chocolate.
it's alright.
I haven't thrown any chocolate away. Won't you put just a little bit of dark chocolate in the coffee, like one of them Instagram vids? Swag.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Look at
As
that.
it goes, so the lightweight scene is pretty lively.
It's about to get livelier, isn't it, boy?
Yeah.
Pardon? Yes, please.
You'd be
Coffee. Caramel toffee.
pretty big at that weight, wouldn't you?
I think it.
Like one of the sort of like bigger on the
Can I
side.
have a bit of coffee with you as well?
Way for me.
Caramel or toffee?
I'm a caramel, please.
Caramel.
When you move up the levels and that,
What about hazelnut?
Yeah.
Even better.
Hazelnut, do you want hazelnut?
No. I'll go with caramel.
And all you're
please.
taking is positives down from the weight.
yeah.
Like, it's not like you're taking a style that doesn't translate to losing.
No, exactly.
You gonna do a test cut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like wouldn't call it a test cut. It's more. I should be boxing in May anyway. Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
So
Do you know who you're fighting?
camp's always on there. Really, that's nothing at the moment. I think that's just sort of the plan. Just been back in the gym. Just we don't really stop training. So
Yeah.
it's kind of just
How is the boys? I need to come down
they're
one
good,
of those
mate,
days.
yeah. It's a little bit quieter at the moment, actually, as it goes. A little bit quieter. But it's going well. What's Louis Lynn's just injured at the moment.
Yeah.
So,
I heard they said they wanted to like pack it in.
he did, yeah, and then I think he's.
Yeah.
But he comes at the emotion got to him at the start, and I think he's had to think about it.
Yeah.
And he's got a good
Do you
team
know-
around him.
Do you know how many times that when they said that, when they was like, oh no, he retired, I'm like, no, he doesn't.
Shit.
It's not. These guys still taking breast milk. He's so young. So
Legend.
can't.
Legend.
But it's fact. Like everyone when and I
Just saying
understand
that's what he needs a year off, eh?
I understand his frustration. But he trains a lot. So you gotta find the balance as well.
Yeah.
Louis is a nutter, isn't he?
I think not is an understatement.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he is just a complete different animal.
Yeah.
Have you ever had him on your podcast?
No, we couldn't get it sorted because it was just like ADHD. It was like dealing with a hyperactive animal.
Yeah, he's different. He's a different breed.
You'd be better off having him in here if that made sense,
Yeah.
rather than online.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And even if you have him here, make sure you clear everything because he will start doing shadowboxing and punching the chair. Like, he's just different. I don't
Denzi's
know.
fighting week after next, isn't he?
Benz's, yeah.
Yeah.
He's Kieran Smith, ain't he?
Yeah. It's his fifth defence of the British. That'd be his outright one.
Yes, that's right.
So that'd be his after that, Lau.
Hmm.
He said he'd bang you out.
That one, it tells no lie. All right. Thank you so much. Look at this. Look.
What?
Look.
What?
The coffee you made me
Yeah.
was here.
No, it wasn't.
Bro,
It's on video.
it was right here.
It's on video.
Thank you.
Let me know if that's too sweet, and then I'll put another bit of coffee in there. Too sweet?
Oh, is that?
This is spot on.
Yeah, of course it
Perfect.
is. Of course it is. Of course it is.
Bro,
No, that's fine. You can just say it. It's fine.
How long have you two been together now?
Too long. 11 years this year, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
12 years this year.
did you...
So Larry, how long you known Rob longer than 12? You known him a long time.
I've known him forever.
Yeah, I've known Lau. Oh, I don't know.
I'm Marion is 14 now, so I started...
You didn't have a Marion when I met you.
No, I had a Marion. That's when I started thing. That's when I started coming to what's that gym called again?
I've known Jesse since he was about 20 as well, Bill.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you
Slug.
know him from?
Huh?
Where do you know him from?
Fat Club.
Fight Club as well.
20 years.
No, when I was 20.
Oh. Yeah, I was about to say. How old are you now?
Was that, huh? 33.
Fucking old bastard.
Yeah. So that's mad. So Rob, what was you doing at the gym? Was you training people or was you training?
No, I was
He comes
training.
and trains.
Training.
Yeah. Still had hair and
And
everything.
he used to have like, and he's so arrogant.
Huh?
You're very arrogant.
Very
Them
arrogant.
days. Yeah, them
That doesn't
days.
sound like me.
Bruv, that was you.
That doesn't sound like me.
He's coming there. And you think he's...
But ladies like confidence and arrogance.
Yeah. I used to tell people that I was very, very good fighter on fight night on the PlayStation, is what I used to tell people.
He was the undefeated
Yeah, I was undefeated
it was the
on
undefeated,
PlayStation.
Thing on the karaoke. It was a world champion karaoke.
On
champion.
karaoke, yeah.
It was a world champion.
Yeah.
karaoke champion.
Banging, come on, Eileen.
Come on.
Banger. Yeah.
In the city where dreams are made.
Didn't you like disciple on Wallace's move for a little bit and just start seeing clients who could get you a place to stay close to the gym?
Yeah.
Yeah, power.
Yeah.
Power.
Yeah.
Powerful
like,
moves.
Like
Yeah.
several. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you not remember that, Lau? Like Wallace would meet someone, like move in with them, then meet someone else who was like 20 minutes down the road closer,
Nah.
and then move in with them. And then he would literally go through the client base until he found one that was like a 4-minute walk to work, and
ended up-
then still drive and still go and sleep in the
It
car
ended
outside.
up getting to the point where Spencer would call me and Mike the Shoreditch Shaggers.
Do you know the craziest thing is, I don't know much of him like that.
Ooh,
Wallix.
Wallix?
Yeah.
He's at the dubstep DJ.
No. Like when we are Fight
Who's
Club.
Wallix? Wallace.
Wallace.
Yeah.
He was in and out.
Yeah.
Dude, he was decent guy.
Yeah, so I don't really know much of him like that, apart from his brothers. Comes in and train, and they're really good.
Super young.
Wait, what's
brother.
going on with the brothers?
I don't know.
He was like
Ah, 2 of
17
them.
when he was in there. 16, weren't he?
Yeah.
The one that was really good.
James or
No, he
Marion.
was younger than that.
Maybe younger than that.
Younger than that.
The middle one was a tank. I think he was called Omarion as well.
Yeah, that was a Marion.
Marion.
Yeah,
he's
he was an
just-
animal.
He was so good.
James was like really good as an amateur style.
Amateur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one, the Marion, and he was spiteful. So I went to Lezzzzz gym. I'm not sure if Ari ever told you this story.
Right.
So they usually go there for sparring, and every time they go there with Darren, it's like it's a war.
Yeah.
So there was a time that I went there with them. So they asked Harry, "What weight am I?" And Harry said, "Oh, look, just put anyone in with him." So they turned around and was like, "How many fights has he had?" And like, none. So I think the coach must have found it very offensive. Like,
Right.
what? You're just gonna bring this kid and say bring child? Then there's a guy that was light heavyweight. He had 9-fight, 9-win, professional, and I was put in it, and I didn't think of anything of it because I thought you're bigger than me. You're not gonna try and take liberties, bro. It was different. So the first round, Harry was like trying to tell him to like calm down. So I was like, "No, you're trying to take my head off." So I said, "Sorry, don't worry about it, bro." I beat him up so bad. Like both height cut open, and I was talking to him, talking to the corner, to the like other people, and talking to Ari, and talking to his corner, like, don't tell him anything, cause you're gonna. So, the next time they went there, I knew he's gonna be ready for me. I didn't go. It's Wallace's brother now. It's James that went there. Oh, he got a beating of his life. Harry was telling me. I was like, you must think I'm stupid. Like, I'm going to come back with you guys. Like, but that'd probably be one of my best sparring. Oh my God, I was mugging him off. I was doing all sorts. So they had to pull him out. And then he went like a few weeks after. They put him in with this kid. He battered him. Darren said, "Boy, Larry, you've created some madness there." He battered him. And the ring is so small, there's nowhere to hide.
Where was this place?
Wales.
Wales.
Yeah, Lezzzz's gym.
Oh.
So like before, apparently when you go there, it's like everyone's just serious. When I went there, I was just being goofy and just playing around before the sparring.
Yeah.
And I got in there and the guy trying to take my head off. So I'm like, all right, cool. And Harry was kind of like telling him, no, don't. Just leave it. Don't worry. And I just switch up on him. Hands down, leg, head, just picking my shot. High cut open, took him out. But he was pissed. But also I was taking liberties. I was talking to him, I was talking to his corner, I was talking to Harry while we were sparring. But I knew for a fact that might have been a fluke. I'm not coming back here. And then, what's his name, brother went, James. And after that, he didn't come to gym for a very long time. I think that probably be about almost how many years now. He's still recovering.
This geezer ain't got a chance though, really, let's be honest. Do
you know what? I don't think it's fair to say he ain't got a chance because John steps it up when the challenge is there. But it is the biggest fight of his life.
Have you
and
heard,
the hardest fight of his
Have
life.
you heard a podcast that he said, I can't remember which fight, that he was praying for his opponent to knock him out because she's not going to quit. Like he was just praying, just kind of like...
That was just before he went up in weight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said he was just there and he was getting beaten up so bad. It's just he just doesn't know how to quit. So, yeah. He's mental.
He was like that as a kid, though.
Yeah?
Yeah, because he's from Islington, around where I was grew up. He's just like, those kids are just like strong-headed.
Only if this guy can be like that, Rob.
Why are you always trying to...
Rob
Congratulations on remembering my name.
Oh.
What?
I want advice for you. You should learn how to make coffee. Like, take a lesson from your wife.
Right. Is it is
One of many.
yeah, is it what, wives or lessons?
Lessons, that's right.
Yeah, definitely lessons. But look, listen, if you do well at making you coffee, that's going to be something that's going to become like our thing. And I don't want to make you coffee. He's got the gate code now. He's never going to not be here.
Oh, yeah. I just turn up.
Yeah.
I just turn up.
What was you doing? Shots, babe? No? Just what? Prosecco? Post-work Proseccs? Strong.
It's 2 weeks, right?
Well, until this one.
Well, he's got 2 weeks of training and then
3, right? 22nd. Same as Tank Garcia.
yeah, so 3 weeks till it happens. So he's got 2 weeks left in camp and then
Yeah. And then 2 weeks after that, Riders against Canelo in front of 70,000 in
what's the
Guadalajara.
date in the? So that's May.
6th, yeah.
Yeah. So the week I'm back.
The week you're back, and then we have to miss the KSI Misfits card
What a shame.
because I'm away.
What a shame.
What a shame, boo.
Where you going?
I'm going to my dad's house for the first time.
Did you take permission?
Well, yeah, it's been quite a long process, to be honest. I think there was application forms at one point. Yeah.
Why has he moved country?
No.
It's just the black shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe. That
30 years.
That No, 30, 70, isn't he?
Was you a good kid? Rob.
Was I?
Mm.
I don't think I was bad.
You can't be behaving like at this age and you still behaving like this. I wonder what you're like when you're younger.
I'm just a free spirit. I operate on impulse and emotion. Basically, I do what the divine creator wants me to do. I thought you'd respect that.
Like, I've got a choice.
Exactly. This is the path. Oh yeah, I used to shoot my Well, listen, my dad's an idiot, right? So what would happen is that he wouldn't lock the door on the toilet, so I bust in the door. No, there was a little one, but he wouldn't lock it.
Have you heard about knocking before you go in?
No, I knew he was in there. Knew he was in there, and I had one of those crossbows. You know the crossbows with like the sucker darts? I bust the door open and done him right on the forehead with it a few times. Good times. There's nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
surprised he hasn't disowned you.
He has.
No, he has.
Yes.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
It's only because of the grandchildren that we were invited.
Yeah.
Ah.
What, you've not seen him for 30 years though?
No, I saw him last year.
Oh, okay.
I reckon my dad.
When did you see it before that? Like
Pre-COVID.
5 years?
4 years, yeah.
I reckon my dad would have sell you on eBay.
Yeah.
Like,
This
nah, you wouldn't even dare. He would, he would just kill you.
He's still my dad. He's just not my friend. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, but no. Okay, but
He's your father.
yeah, but I don't like him, and he doesn't like me particularly very much. So it's just what it is. We
Yeah.
have a relationship on that regard, but I don't have
Bro.
to. I don't have to phone him up and say,
Bro,
"Hey, Dad."
I wouldn't
What?
like you either if you're my son. Coming out with a face like that.
That's fair. I understand that. I understand it.
But hey,
What? We're here now,
we've
aren't we?
got you.
Exactly.
Don't worry.
Exactly. How many more rings do you think you can wear, Giz? Are you a wizard?
You
Bro,
got one.
He's got 2 on.
Oh. What, 2 on one hand or 2, 1 on each?
one lift.
That's right.
Identical as well.
Are they?
So this, I use it to open drinks.
Oh
So
yeah.
I can open like soft drink
Yeah.
both ways.
I like your style.
Bro.
You go both ways.
Yeah.
You go both ways, is it?
But also I have. Say that again.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Oh, you wanker.
Pause. Lau, are you wearing a bum bag?
I've got all.
He's done it again.
You are, aren't you? Look.
I'm wearing the bomb bag. No, bro.
What have you got in there? Your dignity. What are you doing?
I jumbo a long week.
Mate. So, are you now wear bum bags? What's all that about?
Big mountain.
It is big man thing. It is big man thing.
Are you always this quiet?
Yeah.
He's quite...
Probably in bed.
Yeah, he's a bit of an introvert. He's just... He'll whip out a little bit of a deep spiritual one. He's going to be ready for the AJ show.
You're building up energy for it.
Yeah, exactly. He's storing. I've got a mark on where? On my what? There's a guy in the comments called The Fight Rundown who said, I was there for Billy's last fight, elite fighter. His name's Javin. So he's a fan, Bill. He's a fan.
Cheers, Javin. Thank you, mate.
Yeah. You should do his pod,
Glad
actually.
You enjoyed the show.
You should do his pod. He's a good talker. You'd have a good time with him, you know.
Who's Javin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a good little pod. Yeah, he wants to say that we're not saying his name right, but I think we are saying his name right. So
Text me on the Instagram and we'll sort it out.
I will text you on the Instagram. I might even fax you on the Instagram.
Fax me on the Instagram. Yeah, you can call on the Instagram. Right?
You can.
Can call you.
Man.
You can do all manner of madness. What an age we live in.
Social media now, isn't
Crazy,
it?
eh?
All the,
Yeah.
Like Facebook. And I get people calling me from Nigeria, like, bro. No. Don't do that.
Bruv, no.
I just hung up.
Now we was watching pad work of that shit stained gold, whatever his name is, in Nigeria, and he had like a pad sellotaped to his stomach, and he was using it as a body protector. Power.
Bruv.
That's proper moves. That.
You know, growing up in Nigeria, the gloves that we used to use for sparring, someone literally would sew them, like with
Yeah, of course they
glove
would.
machine and stuff, like made it. Like, it's nothing there. I've seen people get knocked up. People think, oh yeah, you move your. That's come from all this crazy sparring back then, and the gloves is like almost like bare knuckles. You used to like when I first started, I used to share gumshoe to get in the ring,
Mate, that's wrong.
and
Between how many people?
I don't know. We Trevor, how many people will come from?
Your brain's
come
trying to
from
figure out how that
from
works,
my,
isn't it?
Yeah.
from my team.
Look, Bill's like, hold on.
It's never been moulded, that's it.
You're
It doesn't.
better off not wearing one, man.
It,
Yeah.
it,
That
it,
point to put some chewing gum.
it doesn't. It doesn't. What do you call it?
It,
You didn't think about it, you just did it.
You never. I'm shitting myself anyway. I'm not even thinking about the gumshoe. I'm just seeing people being themselves. I'm like, I've got diarrhea, thinking I'm gonna go in the ring. I get slaughtered. So gumshoe is the last thing I'm ever.
Loud, do you like it in the ring?
I love it,
I know you do. Pause.
bro. I love it.
You love it in the ring.
In a boxing ring.
Oh no, I was talking
Don't
about.
tell Liberty. I'm gonna get you back. You know, if your wife is not here, I would have banged your head in.
You can't. You're on camera. You get done on assault. She's going to bed. Yeah, you can get involved.
Continue.
Bum bag in a shell suit.
But back then, we used to have like the gym gear. So when someone finished, you just take the top.
Yeah.
Still soaking wet. You're in. So having to get my own personal cloth made from box feet and that.
That's power,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's been a long journey.
It's weird. I could probably share a gum shield, but sharing someone else's sweaty.
No.
You don't even. But that's the thing. You don't even think about it. I've never like talking about it now. Made me realize how poor I was then. But it was normal at the time. You don't think of anything of it. My boxing boots. I don't have boxing boots. But the boxing boot that I want to look the part. You just stuff it up with your tissue in front. It's like looking like a clown.
Rob, you remember when the Fight Club first closed down?
Yeah.
And there was that weird like barn that we all trained in for about a month.
next door. Yeah, where Harry was down there and stuff.
Yeah, it was just like an energy generator place.
Yeah.
I remember coming in sometimes and Lezzzzz would just be wearing my trainers.
Yeah,
But like huge on him as well.
Communal.
bro.
Communal.
That's done.
I've also seen him wearing trainers that he's traded the backs down.
Bro.
Like Omarion's.
What's Fight Club then? What was it?
Fight Club was like...
Probably the best gym. Probably
Yeah,
the
it was
best
best,
gym.
one of the best
Best
gyms
gym
there's ever
that-
been. It's
that-
a shame it's a shame it
Wow,
went down.
just
It
weren't
was,
getting enough revenue coming.
Nah, the guy was like...
Actually,
I don't think so,
It
but-
was the
but there was-
I don't know
opposite.
how much we can say.
Yeah, Bill, it's the opposite, and we'll tell you off cam.
Yeah.
But
okay.
apart from that, though, the gym will still be shut down because they're
'cause they
not called
turned it into the big Google building.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Or Amazon or whatever it is.
Well,
It was just,
yeah.
Worship Street.
yeah.
Where
Really-
on beginning of Worship Street. So the back
Cotton
of the
Road.
Street Station.
Okay, yeah.
You know where
it's
Block
a
is?
Massive,
Cotton
massive
Road.
new building with Google or Amazon or someone like that.
It's Amazon. Bill, Block at the bottom.
Was that opposite the Hoxton?
Yeah, Queen of Oxton.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they had like a five-a-side and a driving range behind
really
it.
good gym. Really good gym. The
Two
people,
full size.
on a takeover, isn't they? They're opening all sorts
yeah.
of shops on Amazon.
Yeah.
Opening like grocery shops and everything.
They've already completed it, and everything's like one.
Like Winston from Newgate.
No. A little
Like
bit.
2 full-size rings in there. There was like 16
Terence
decent,
Crawford looks
big,
like
heavy
Winston.
ringside bags in there.
Yeah.
Would the class structure be like old school boxing, but with keep fit people coming in basically?
no, we have a lot of good professional fighters
professional
coming
fighters,
down.
okay.
Lennox Lewis came down.
Yeah,
and
Carl
like,
Froch was down a few
yeah.
times as well.
Yeah.
And I used to be the guy that spars all like some of the pros. that
Harry,
come.
yeah.
No,
Oh,
not even with Harry. At the time, I wasn't even with Harry.
You weren't with Harry,
I was
yeah.
just there. I was working as well. So yeah,
Okay. Are you just coaching people, training people?
yeah, I was like,
Oh.
white.
Was you training people there just? Yeah.
Yeah.
Main event, eh?
It was probably the only place that ever put white collar shows on that you could actually say, do you know what, they're actually fair.
Yeah.
Decent.
Yeah.
Like,
Ish.
safe and fair.
I remember the white color. I had a white color then while I was still waiting for my.
Was that the one in the gym?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did white color.
The guy was an amateur though, wasn't he? He was
Okay.
he'd had quite a lot of amateur bouts, the other guy, I think.
Yeah, but do you know who that is now?
No.
You don't know. You know Ferocious.
Oh yeah.
That's him.
Ferocious D. Yeah, Daryl. Yeah.
Yeah, Daryl Williams.
You boxed him.
Yeah, that was him. I sparred him before. Bro, that guy is a man. Like, he's a nightmare. You don't want to get in the ring with him.
Yeah, he's relentless.
Beat him up.
He is. I was surprised he didn't. Like, he was. Is he still boxing as a pro?
I'm not sure.
But again, I think this is the politics.
I think he
of
fell out of
boxing.
love with it, didn't he? After
Yeah,
the
like
fight against Zach.
yeah, he was robbed like for the British title. Bro, he almost killed this guy, but he didn't get the decision.
Yeah, I watched that fight. I remember watching that. Fight.
Vicious, bro. He is just a different animal. But that was then growing. But now, when he turned pros, bro, he was just like putting everyone to sleep. It's like you know, you've got that Tyson style, but it was him.
Okay.
I sparred him before then, but then did the white color before
It was just like an in-house one. That it was in the gym.
in the gym. But mind you, I was asked to sell tickets.
Did Lacey make you sell tickets?
Yeah, I sell ticket, but that's the thing. The ticket, they're like, oh, you give us £10 and you keep £20 the ticket, or £30.
Bill, do you want a coffee?
Or
I'm
25.
right, thanks, mate.
Sure.
I'm right.
Within 2
I'm right,
days,
thank you.
I shot over £2,000 worth of tickets. So
Because you probably sold it to every single member that was going.
the whole thing's changed. Like,
No,
so
we give you 5.
No, we're splitting it now in half.
Who was that? Lacey. It was.
But that's when I know, as soon if I ever turn pro, I'll be able to sell tickets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like from that, I sold over £2,000 worth of ticket in the gym within 2 days. And I think people just
You
excited
pretty
to
much
see
sold.
me.
You pretty much sold out your core on the debut, didn't you?
Yeah. No, it was
What was it? Troxy.
Troxy.
Yeah. And it was your call after that.
But I have clients that usually, like, when they're on the fight, they just take a whole big sum and bring the clients down. So
Like
you
an event
always,
for them.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I
Because it
don't-
was Liverpool Street as well, so like a lot of the people coming in and out of there.
I never have to like worry about ticket. People just buy it in bunch and just get it off me. age 33 years old, still a baby.
The baby.
And I can't
Same age as
believe-
me.
I can't believe people saying for him to like retire.
Mad.
What is it? What,
like-
he's got a whole life
Look
ahead
at
of him.
look at the age of like Hearns, Leonard. Hearns, after losing to Leonard and Hagler, went on to be the first 5-weight world champion.
There you go. Exactly.
After all of that, after
then-
4 losses,
And how many times they went on?
3
like,
losses.
Went off for a bit.
Yeah, and come back and still just achieve everything.
Go on now, give it a little bit of chorus. Listen to the music in the background. A little bit of Sweet Caroline coming on. A little bit of Diamond for the lads.
It does depend on your miles on the clock. If
Hey.
you're in the gym sparring hard all the time and then you're fighting.
But
hard.
this is what I always say. For
Become
me,
an old man quick, then, yeah.
100%. This is what I said. I remember Dan Aziz when he went to Canada to spar
Better BF.
Better BF.
Yeah.
And he came back and was like, Uncle, everything you said is so true. Like, this guy doesn't spar, like, you only do like maximum about 8 rounds max and done. But the rest is just technical stuff. But that's one thing I specialized on. Like, technical stuff. Like, you're not getting your head battered. But everything you do is muscle memory. So you do stuff when you're fighting without even thinking about it. And he showed me from his last fight, it's like, oh, remember that thing on the thing that we do? I didn't even know I did in a fight. But you don't, your body automatically just do it.
Or he catches up like that.
So, no, it's just cut. So look, we work on this catch, block, counter. But so like, I didn't know it, so it was actually slow-mo. Like, I didn't see it until I watched it back. So he cropped it and like showed me that everything you do is a muscle memory, but you don't get chance to do that when you're sparring. You're trying to take your head off. So you just have to like 100 miles per hour.
I don't know, it's on Liam's.
And then you're getting battered.
like a bum
Even
hole,
doing
innit?
shoulders
You know,
and
it's something
knees.
really interesting that like talking to Matty down at the gym I work at. He's a former world Muay Thai
Did you see a
champion and
person before
European
you saw a
champion.
bum hole?
They don't spar hard often,
Nice.
ever.
Okay.
In fact,
Nice.
in Thai. They do sort of medium and light sparring all the time.
They don't like it, do they?
No, because they know that it's unnecessary injury, unnecessary damage, whereas they can practice skills, drills, and what they want to try and achieve. And because of it, like their fights, they pull things off. Like when you ever see the high level Muay Thai stuff, they pull something off that's just outrageous in a blink of an eye. And it's like, obviously the sparring hard doesn't necessarily benefit all the time.
No, he doesn't. But he doesn't at all. So, me, my whole thing is, you see, when I have my stable, running and everything, that's your business. That's your responsibility. That's one. We might have days where we.
The Irish in you can't let it get there. Get
You're
it.
interested in teaching them skill. You're interested in teaching them how to box.
Yeah, so no, you have to take responsibility of that, the discipline. That's self-discipline.
Not that I'm
I'll
where
buy you a new
you
one.
can go. So let's say Monday, we sparring.
just doing this for you. Pour what you will.
They're sparring. On Tuesday, whatever we do on thing, probably gonna record it. Whatever we do, I'll have for watch and stuff. This is what we need to work on. We do on the drills. We do on the drills. Wednesday we might do bag work, hard work, everything.
So
Thursday,
weird.
we might
But it's
do
not.
a
It's
bit
not the
of
most intense of them
maybe
anyway, though, is
sparring.
it? Like
I
it's
would-
not
I
like
would love to pull sparring.
it's not like a
Friday,
scotch that just blows
where
your
do
mouth off.
That. So everything that we
Spar Monday and spar Friday. So
Yeah,
you get the
that's
rest
it.
of the week
Yeah.
to work on
but
it.
Glen
we
Morange
work on
or
what
something
you
like that.
not do that.
I'm not a
So
fan
that
of
we
any of the
put that
scotch
into
really.
Practice and just change. And you'll be shocked the amount of energy, the amount of sweat you break
Glenfiddich.
from that.
Yeah,
know.
that's horrible.
That just to like think. And then when you do that, it's not only the fact that you work on the thing, but also it keeps your mind alert because you concentrate. You don't lose concentration.
Wait, what are you banging on about?
So then you have to then spar again to kind of like see your progress from, and if there's anything, exactly, so you can see the progress. And all I need for you is 1% improvement every day. That's all you need. By the end of the week, you like, boom.
Well, all you need is 1% improvement.
Exactly. There you go.
No, love you
Nice.
guys.
Sleep, Yeah, the guy ready to rumble now.
Main event about to begin.
He's a good guy, that Dave. He's quite a friendly fellow. You know?
He seems like an absolute geezer, to be honest.
He is.
Does his hair smell though?
I didn't know, to be honest with you.
How weird.
What? He's got dreadlocks that come down to his arse, mate. They must reek. They must smell like an old wet blanket. No, you'd look sick with dreadlocks.
I know, but it's
But
a
what?
shame my hair doesn't grow.
Yeah, don't grab. What?
Because he goes to the barbers.
Yeah, because you have it cut.
No. That's not the case.
My head even grows. Not where I want it to, but it does.
You got some decent length at one point, didn't you, Bill?
Yeah, I had a little bit of a
Yeah, you had a little bit of Bradley Cooper vibes going on.
a little bit of a change up.
Yeah. Bradley Cooper at the caravan park.
Well, we got to look at ourselves every day, haven't we? So
Yeah.
Oh, mate, that's the deepest thing you've said tonight.
we might as well. Sometimes we just want to have a
Have a
change
bit of
up.
fun, just change it. That's why I grew this. I was like,
Yeah,
I've never had a full beard,
it's a
so
fascination, and we're all fascinated.
and I was always jealous of Larry's, just the big immense beard he
I
has.
know, right?
Plus, obviously, he keeps using Sleeping Panther Gresham 3000 to dye it black.
Do you have to
I
like
think you're
ginger?
just hating.
I'm not hating. You
Ginger.
use
What, the hair?
Midnight
Yeah.
Onyx.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah,
hating.
so I never did. But then I was like, you know what?
Right out.
Just do it. See how it goes.
But that must be a couple of years.
Been that long?
No, like
6 months?
yeah, about 6 months.
So like that's the thing. Like my beard,
How
I
long
shave
does
it
it?
off.
Yeah.
I shave it off. I can shave it off and it grows like that. So
Like without even trying.
Exactly.
I'll be here. I'll be here till I'm 80.
Just the same as it is today.
I'm proud of my little bit of fluff. Yeah.
I'm gonna grow some ponytails soon.
I think you'd look
So I'm
sick
gonna
with
look
a
like-
ponytail.
and then get dreads.
No. I just want to look like you.
Well, I've already copied you, so you're too late.
So we can be the yin yang twin.
Ooh.
How tall are you?
6'2".
I wear high heel trainers.
You need platforms.
I think with Canelo, he must be the most active champion.
Oh, ever.
Oh,
Like, ever.
Close to history, right?
You know, he's
You've got to give him credit. Like he's a throwback to boxing, really, in how he fights in terms of who, when, and
Yep.
how often.
amazing.
Do you know the craziest thing is? Like we have
Go on,
so many
AJ.
fighters where let's go, champ.
Look at that.
We
So
have
Franklin's in the ring. Looking quite dry, to be fair. He doesn't look particularly warm.
we have fighters where Canelo is so great,
Yeah.
but he's just not. It's not my kind of style, so I don't really gel with him like that.
I'm the same.
But he's just so good.
Yep.
Like watching him, I'm just like, but I don't get that that kind of goosebump like watching him.
I
Right.
get excited like that for two fighters, Beterbiev and Crawford.
Yeah.
They're the two fighters that excite me.
I
They're two
see-
completely different styles as well. But
that's the thing. I actually like Crawford and like, but you will see me like fighters that I would like. Javante, I like his shot. Lomachenko, what's his name? Russell, Jr.
Gary Russell Jr.
Gary Russell, Tevin Farmer.
Yeah.
yeah,
So I have fighters like the style I can relate to.
yeah.
But watching some stuff that Alvarez, or what's his name?
No.
Canelo, like it's just amazing. But I just never get that.
He's a machine, isn't he? He's like a finely tuned machine. Everything he does is to
crazy.
complement what he already has. He's
Crazy.
He's obsessed.
And as soon as he got beaten by, he was great before he fought Floyd.
Yeah.
But as soon as he got beat, he just excelled.
You right, Bill?
Yeah. Why would I look like?
Just got you on cam. It looked like you'd
Did you drive down here?
You drive down here, yeah. I'm only half hour, though.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Can you make sure you give him espresso before you leave?
yeah, he'll have whatever he wants.
I'll be sweet. No, well, I am normally
Yeah.
fast asleep.
What, at this time?
I'm a very routine man, you see. So
I respect that. I'm normally out cold by
Routine,
10, 10:30 anyway.
But
I'm in bed by 7.
No, you ain't.
Bro, I'm in bed by 7.
You're not.
How can you tell me? Is he your bed?
Because you message me random shit all the time.
So, what time is it?
Well, it's after 7.
I'm in bed by 7. If I don't have work...
You've always got
What's
work.
going on here then?
Yeah, what's this?
Who's this?
That's Stevie.
Stevie? Who the fuck's Stevie?
Like the glasses.
Who's Stevie? Wonder.
That's what we're talking about.
Oh my days. Now, back, bruv.
Don't pop up, eh?
What you? Oh, here he is.
Let's go, champ. Let's go.
How's he looking? Intense or a little bit nervous? There's a lot of pressure on him, you know.
There's a way lot of pressure on him.
There's a lot of pressure. Unnecessary amounts of pressure.
Yeah, for the fight it is, there shouldn't be pressure like that.
No.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You see, the thing is, even like when I first moved here,
Why is it always about you?
as an amateur, I'm talking from experience. That's why. When you get beat, and even when you win and you still get thing, you knock out your confidence. You would never understand that.
What are you talking
So,
about?
No, you won't. You
When's the
can't
last time you
understand
put a network together?
it. Bruv, you can't
Same.
understand it. No,
Same
it's not.
level of
Did
danger.
you get punched in the face?
Sometimes it doesn't work.
Exactly.
Feels the same.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So, I just pray he relax and just...
Look at the size
Yeah,
difference.
it's
Look
good.
at that. It's like me and Jesse. Yeah. What you said? I mean, I'm a little bit hyped for this, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be over early.
I
Right.
think so too, you know.
Okay.
Like, he's got that look
Let's
about
go
him where he
here.
wants to...
Jesse Page, prediction.
3 rounds?
AJ KO.
Yeah.
Larry Okundeo.
AJ KO, 6 or 8.
Billy Allington.
Round 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Like a swarm. Like an old school York Hall AJ. Black
it's
attack.
off. He's going to go off.
Wow.
Straight away.
Let's go. Is this going to be a hate crime?
Yeah.
It has the potential to be.
Yeah, it does.
I don't know why I'm nervous.
I'm excited.
Hey, Lau, let me tell you why you're nervous. Because you're a bitch.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. That's girl shit, that. That's
Keep-
girl brain business.
Keep running your mouth.
Girl stuff. Sounds like girl stuff to me.
Mike.
Keep running the mouth. You're the one with a black dong in your face.
Oh, yes.
Let's go, AJ. It would be sick if he just comes out and absolutely like no disrespect to Franklin. It is what it is. For boxing, it's just so much better for AJ to just destroy.
And for AJ.
And for AJ, but-
and he deserves to
Yeah.
shut everyone up.
Yeah.
That's right. In a good version.
Yeah, and to come out and be like, I haven't done this with the pressure of like having world titles or
Yeah.
revenge for someone that's took my
I'm having
titles.
to beat mandatories. I have to constantly, play it safe. I have to constantly give fights that just make sure that I win at all costs. I'm defending belts. I wanted undisputed. He said the other day that undisputed is just a headache. He's not bothering with that anymore.
Well, a couple of years back, it was just one title, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
if you win one, you're world champion, isn't
All the rest is just politics and money.
you? And when you get your time, embrace it and enjoy it.
That's right.
And life still goes on, so don't worry about it.
Well, this is what he was saying the other day, wasn't it? He was just like, when I'm done, no one's going to care.
Yeah.
So I've got to do what's best for me, which, respect.
Is it the word spot on there?
Yeah, he has. Still got a set of tits on him now, hasn't he, Franklin? Still a bit jiggly.
I think Franklin's a good fighter.
Franklin is a good fighter.
Franklin's
really good.
Yeah, when he come out against Dillian,
Yeah.
I was shocked. And he's surprisingly sturdy.
Only one defeat. So,
And he fights like a Michigan fighter. You excited, Lau?
yep.
It looks like they have actually sold it out as well.
Yeah.
It does, to be fair.
Let's go.
Well,
Let's
look
go,
at the
AJ.
reception he's getting. You see there's still a lot of people that want him to do well.
Yeah.
There's many that don't, there's many that do. And it's
Dude, there's 4 of us in here that want him to do well. Like, there's anyone that doesn't like want him to just destroy. It's a hater. It's just a simple hater.
yeah.
What gloves has he got on? Grants or Rivals?
But he's weighed in career heavier, isn't he?
Yeah, he looks fucking thick.
He looks well for it, though. He looks well
Yeah, he
for
does.
It.
He looks wider in the body
But
than in the
leaner.
arms and shoulders.
Yeah.
And he used to be the opposite way around, didn't he?
Oh, did you see David Hay put up a new post with his harem of bitches again?
No.
He's
Oh,
flat out, isn't he?
mate, he's living the life. What a guy.
Yeah, he ain't missing about.
That's someone to be jealous of.
Oh, he's just crushing. Powerful David Hay. You nervous, Lau?
No anymore, because you said that's what bitch does.
Yeah, it's girl stuff.
Still haven't seen which gloves he's in.
No.
He wears loaded, doesn't he?
Yeah. All right, we're on round 1.
Come on, AJ.
Come on, AJ, son.
Starching him in round 1 is a big statement.
Starting him in round 1 is enormous. Bill, this is where you tell us that you're actually like a vicious gambler and you never ever get it wrong.
Everlast.
Everlast. Ooh.
I guess it's if he's in the States, isn't he? So
Those are small gloves.
That's a good jab.
That's what I wore last ones, yeah.
How
was it
were
the
they?
same ones or would it one the other
Same
one?
ones, yeah. They wouldn't let me wear the ones I wanted to. They said that, yeah, they rejected them.
Why?
Not sure. Ringside give us some gloves and, yeah, they just, yeah. I don't know. They weren't happy with them, so.
Fair enough. What are you seeing, Lau?
Brush his hair back.
Lau, what are you seeing?
Good. So
Yeah?
far.
He looks sturdy.
Yeah, he does. Good jab.
Good.
Catch and counter. Parry the jab, catch, parry and counter.
That's a good defense.
Parried the cross as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
Good hook.
he's come out as a boxer.
Yeah.
Thing
Exactly.
is, because of his size and his strength, he's got the ability to nullify punches with just his arms, hasn't he?
Yep.
He doesn't necessarily need to waste energy with like footwork and head movement and such.
Exactly. The thing that I'm pointing out, that I'm saying here, is the fact that he's changing angles, just going
a
side
little
to
bit left,
side.
a little bit right.
Right. So it's not staying in one spot.
And small steps, which he never used to
Exactly.
take.
You're not
He never
bothering
used to
energy.
creep.
Yes.
He used to sort of like leap and bound across the ring.
I reckon he's had some absolutely horrible sparring out in Dallas as well. I reckon he's had some proper rough spars out
He
there.
looks much wider in his stance as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Grounded, much lower.
But this is, I always say, like, for me, it's all about the big stance, having the wide stance.
Yeah.
Like,
And the back foot turn out a little bit.
Exactly. You have that balance. You make yourself smaller.
It
That's
gives
it.
you a little bit more room to move back without moving as well, doesn't
Yep.
it? Because your hips can travel backwards and forwards.
Exactly.
Oh. AJ's looking really well
Good
here.
job. Good job. He's not making any.
No.
There you go.
Stamped his authority straight away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Do you know what would be annoying? Is if AJ looks like an absolute world beater again, is everyone will be sucking him off again. Where
100%.
20
Oh,
minutes
yeah.
ago, they were telling him to retire if he doesn't beat this geezer before he's got in the ring. But he's not. Listen, Jermaine Franklin's no joke. He's not scared. And
Yeah,
he's game as well.
Yeah.
He
He took some serious shots off Dillian
Fact.
and came back off nothing.
Yeah, but also, mind you, he's been winning, and he still
Yeah.
probably believe that he won the fight against Dylan.
Yeah.
So he's not afraid of anything.
Good jab from Franklin there.
And he's not backing away. He's
No.
trying to bring it to AJ, isn't it? So
Yep.
I'm telling you, like, I think Derek James is the right one for him because they have that sort of like dog, aggy, vicious mentality in that gym. All of them are animals. Spence, animal. Charlo's, animals. Every single one down there comes out of there
I've
as
got
an
a
animal.
theory that the Charlos ain't twins. There's only one of them. That's why we've only seen one of them for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Speak on it. That's a clear AJ round, yes?
100%.
That was a quick round, right? Like, that seemed to fly by.
Yeah, that's because he's a
Easy
good fighter.
AJ round. He landed it, he dominated it with the jab. He controlled it. He handled it really well.
Yep. Good balance.
Yep.
He looks relaxed.
That's
The
And I
best
tell you
I've
what-
seen AJ look in terms of his stance, how he's shaped up.
I think from when I noticed it was against what do you call it, the second time,
Usyk.
Usyk.
Yeah.
But as soon as he got tired, he went reversed back to
Back to
the
his old way.
hold weight, like being upright.
But look, he looks calm. He's listening to the coach. He wasn't
blood
really
already?
listening to.
Who's bleeding?
AJ. Bit on
Yeah,
the
he,
nose.
he ate a jab. He ate one solid jab that popped his head back, and that was it. Here we go. Round 2.
The fact that the pressure is not there, he's just relaxed.
Yeah.
That's
You can
my-
see that on
yeah.
him, can't you? That little in and out there's
That's
first time I've ever
That's-
seen him
that's
do that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That little
that's
step
a little,
out, in,
that's
out.
yeah, a little feint.
A feint, but also
with-
sets
yeah.
his rhythm, doesn't it?
That's it.
And he's not doing it erratically. It's
No.
quite relaxed. So for a big man, it shouldn't cost energy.
I'll tell you what, Franklin's looking sharp with the jab, you know.
Yeah.
He is.
And it's a fast up
Good-
there, I tell you.
good right
Yeah,
hand.
Good shot. He
Good
didn't
right
like
hand.
that
Yeah,
at
he
all.
didn't like it, innit?
No,
What
he
did the
really
weight say on
didn't.
these two for this? I
Huh?
didn't see it. What did the weight say for each of them for this two?
AJ was like 18.3 and Franklin 16 something. I think. Franklin will take it to him after round 5. Let's hope not.
He will take it to him, he said.
After round 5.
Yeah,
After-
Mark,
yeah, but
Mark
that's
says
when
that Franklin will take it to him after round
got
5.
to
Yeah,
take
that's
a
the
lot of
provided
yeah,
she
but that's the
survives.
reason why it's gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, I
If you're
agree.
waiting until round 5 against a guy this big, that's risky as hell.
Yeah. Like, it's
Like-
very patient.
Yep, but you got to rate Frank. Good job.
Yep.
You got to rate Frank.
Oh,
Good right hand.
shot.
Another one.
And he's not rushing with it.
He's
either.
not ru-
He's there
exactly.
to storm in.
That's like parry
Good
down.
hook.
Shot.
Just
He's
pick up
seeing
his
the
shot.
opening.
There you
He's
go.
seeing it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
picking up his shot. Not making any, not stressing about anything.
But he's
Now
got the
look,
centre.
look in the comments. Somehow Anthony Joshua is in the comments. Look, says Franklin will win, but I don't think it will happen. Same.
Clever.
Not burning, not. That's it. Not staying there. Making
Little
him
off to
turn.
the right,
That's it. Just
little
make
off.
it beautiful.
Good
Good head movement.
Good defense.
Yep.
Really nice. This is a good Joshua so far.
Really good. Really good.
He's really utilising that single step, isn't
Yeah.
he? Front foot steps in,
Yep.
pulls out, or back foot steps out, pulls back in.
Mish, good shot.
Good
Oh,
shot.
beautiful body shots.
No panic.
Do you know what? I think
Whatsoever.
Franklin might have broke his nose, you know.
But I say his nose is gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it was clarity in the end of the first round.
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Good jab.
AJ's one of them good dudes as well. You piss him off when you do that.
Look, back in the days,
Yeah.
AJ would
Good
try
body
to like,
shot.
Yeah.
kind of like hold.
Yeah.
That was a
He'd miss with a
vicious
hook and
shot.
Yeah,
Like lean on,
yeah,
wouldn't he?
just boom. Okay.
He's just resetting
Good.
his distance and going back
Brilliant.
to throwing his
Yep.
shots.
AJ
Compact.
round?
Yeah.
100%. This is the best of him I've seen ever.
Yeah.
Yep. TV's going off in 5, Rob.
Is it? Hilarious. Lau, do you want to see some magic? Look. Look at this, look. Oh, look. It's gone wrong. Never mind.
What brand is this TV?
LG. Oh, it's done the fucking crash again. Yeah, we're right, we're right, don't worry. Relax. Everyone stay calm.
Rob didn't pay the TV bill.
In it.
I've paid the TV bill, don't worry. It's coming back. Yeah. Yeah, man.
That's part of it. You can't walk in the ring without getting wet. So
Or in the shower.
exactly.
swim.
Round 3. 2-0 to AJ, easy.
Yep.
And he looked good with it. He looks calm, he looks poised.
And this is what people look. Even the parry, nice and easy.
And efficient. He's still, he's not doing those big
Right,
parries he
yep.
used to do. He used to like throw his whole arm over, didn't he?
No panic or whatsoever. There you go.
Efficient, small movements.
He looks super
And his
neat.
concentration stayed 100% so far.
Yep.
Good. Get out of the way. Under pressure, just move and reset. Perfect.
And he's managed to take the centre again.
Good right hand.
Good right hand. That jab coming back from Franklin, though, is sharp.
I think it's the jab that cracked his nose.
Yeah,
no?
definitely. Because it's like a little bit of an up jab, isn't it?
Yeah. And those loaded gloves don't look like as much in them.
No.
I think they do live up to
Although,
their name.
with the sheer size of AJ, those Everlast don't look much better. That's a good body.
Beautiful. It didn't land. That one came from Deliveroo.
Good movement.
Good.
Oh,
right
good
hand.
shot.
Catch and shoot.
Yeah. The thing is, he's not loading up on anything either.
That's
He's
it.
just being sharp and snappy with it.
A man of that size don't necessarily
Good
need
right
to
hand.
load up
Good
off
block.
the
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Another one.
Right. It's the first time I've seen AJ throw
Lead
shots
right
at
hand.
the actual
Yeah.
length he has
Yeah.
length at.
But he just looks more fluid as a fighter.
Yeah.
Boxing, much more fluid.
Yeah.
Bill, do you want me to order in a couple of little bits? You look like you're about to pass out.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Bill,
Yeah,
I
you want to
need-
get on the slopes?
Bill, I need you to get coffee before you go, please.
I'll be good.
He'll be all right. He's a professional.
Otherwise, I'll get
I'll get the music on in the car.
what's
I'll be
his
alright.
name to drive you home
Who?
and jog back.
Ooh, Rob.
No,
Me?
you.
Jesse ain't. He's
I
not
wouldn't
allowed
trust
to
me
drive
driving
a car.
a car.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
It's more dangerous than Billy asleep.
You drive, Jesse? Nah.
Nah.
Are you allowed?
Am I allowed?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you're not allowed? Why, your eyes are...
It's because of his religious
Good
beliefs.
attempt. Good block.
That little step to the left
Good
there
jab.
just managed to...
Yeah.
He's taking inches off punches.
Yeah.
Really intelligent defence.
Good.
Listen, when Andy Lee is saying good job from Joshua, you know
Good
that he's
right
doing a
hand.
fucking
Yeah.
good job. AJ round?
Yep.
Again,
Yeah,
yep.
definitely.
And I think that whole thing of him just not putting a
And
lot
Yeah.
into his
It's
shots,
push it, yes.
he's allowing himself to just carry on this pace, move smoothly.
But look how he's listening to Derek James. Where when he had Angel, when he had Robert Garcia, and even towards the end when he had McCracken, he wasn't really listening to them because there's one voice in the ring now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not confusing.
Yeah, there's not 3 or 4 sounds coming on Gratdown. And it's... And he seems to be
He
taking
looks
it on.
super concentrated
Yeah,
as well. Like,
good shot.
Like really lays
And
it in.
trouble. Ah,
Bosh.
and I'm out.
Yeah.
He's a complete different fighter.
Yeah.
It's 10:46 in Nigeria. I can't sleep. Praying for AJ. That's what Anthony Joshua just said in the comments. Now.
Hallelujah. Good attempt. Good
Yeah.
attempt.
It has got a little bit of intensity to it as well. That's the weird thing about this, isn't it? I don't know if it's like...
It's constant.
competitive.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
competitive and it's constant because Franklin's very fast
Yeah.
and
He's trying.
And slick.
and he
Good
throws
jab.
a good variety. Of
Yeah,
shots
very
as well,
slick.
doesn't he? So,
Nice jab.
That was a good job.
He moves his top half
yep.
and he holds his feet. He's there to try and attack. And
Good attempt.
Oh, good counter from Franklin, though.
He's
it's a
doing
good fight.
he's
Yeah,
doing a
don't-
lot to
yeah,
keep
don't-
AJ honest,
yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
he? So it's like
But I don't want to need you to that. That's a perfect jab. Just
Yeah, it was a
pick him
great
up-
jab. Just keep
pick him
doing
up-
that. That's
yeah,
good
pick him up
hook.
with the jab. He won the split when the right hand comes.
Franklin is starting to get a bit frustrated though.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hopefully he gets a little bit chargy and walks onto something. Did you know my junior wanted to get the lion tattooed in the upper of his back? And I was like, oh, were you part of Team GB? And he's like, what are you talking about? I was like, that's what the tattoo is.
Good.
Oh.
Who wanted that?
Good. Just keep.
My
Someone
junior at work.
Just touch it. Just keep. There you go. Keep touching it.
Can't be doing
Beautiful.
Team GB
He's
IT
controlling the
member,
jab
Bill.
beautifully with
Perfect.
that round. Like,
Can you?
Perfect.
It don't work out.
Nah.
Well, you've got the old suits on though. You can't see it.
yeah.
Also, but that's stealing valor, isn't it? You can't be getting a Team GB tat if you weren't Team GB. That's rude.
Nah, yeah.
That's like getting army regiment tattoos when you weren't part of them.
Boom.
Do you know,
Chip it.
when
I
I
think
was walking around,
even there, he's got the right time to hold and the right
Go on,
everything.
when he's walking around, Bill.
I finished the marathon in Rome, and
Good
this
job.
old gentleman said, "Can I buy one of them medals?" I said, "No, you got to run the race." I
Exactly.
can buy one.
Buy one. That's
I
a
know.
liberty.
Yeah, no, I'm all right, thanks.
Says you got to pay to run it and get one.
Hold him. Walking back. Walking back. Walking back. Don't. Good. There you go. Walking back and just chip from there.
Yeah.
Chip away.
It's a patient fight.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
he is.
love how
Which
he
is
just.
so good to
He
see
looks
from him.
so calm. This is really good.
So do we think if this fight continues, maybe AJ gets a late stoppage, like you're saying, in the 8s to... Like
6 to 8.
6 to 8 round, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that the people that are like, if he doesn't get blown out in 3 rounds, do you reckon they're going to change their tune and say, no, he looked wicked? Or do you think they're going to say...
But you
a
get
lot-
to see. You go to see the.
You got to see the changes, right?
Yeah,
But
the changes.
a lot of the people that were hating,
Oh, good
counter.
shot.
a lot of the people that hate on him,
Good.
Oh, he hit him
they
after the
can't
bell.
tell the differences in this because they know nothing about it.
Yeah.
They're blind to boxing. They just kind of know about knockouts and names. That's all they really keep an eye on.
I disagree.
Well, you think the casuals actually know what they're looking at?
No. It's just the fact
Right, hold on. Who won that round?
that AJ.
AJ.
Bill?
AJ, but Franklin showed something at the end there, which
He
I
did.
think this is one
He
of
showed
those. Like, as
something
much
right
as
at
the
the bell.
scorecards are saying it's AJ, it's competitive.
Well, AJ's
it's-
winning 2 minutes of the 3-minute rounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, you see when people just hate for the sake of hating, because majority of the people that
Like you
hate
do to
him
me.
don't even have
Reason.
reasons.
Yeah.
Watch the last uppercut before the bell.
he's defensively
Really,
good but
yeah.
loose.
Franklin.
Franklin's defensively good but very too loose with it. And
Yeah.
then, but
I think
Josh's
it's the
defense is great.
timing. I think it's the timing of AJ's punches.
yeah, he's a little bit wide open.
Boom. That's it.
Nice
Just
little
touch,
sneaky left
touch,
hook.
touch. Boom. Good right hand. Beautiful.
Yeah.
He seems quicker as well.
Yep.
Mark McCoy is saying, I told you Franklin for the second half of the fight.
Good
Good uppercut
uppercut.
from
Good
Franklin.
uppercut.
He's very agile, isn't he?
Yeah, he
Yep.
is.
AJ's.
Our score lines up with Bellew, which is nice, because I don't want Bellew tweeting, you fucking cunts.
That's a
Good jab.
accent.
Jab.
Yeah.
Good boy. Touch him up again.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep it.
Good.
Oh,
That's-
good body
that's
shot.
good
though,
attempt.
Still.
Good. Now walking inside. Don't get distracted.
Coach was telling him something, I think.
Good. Touch. That's it there.
Nice.
That's it there.
Flick.
Yeah. No, every punches have to carry power.
See, because
Good
Franklin's
comeback.
now trying to swing on him, isn't he? He's trying
Yeah.
to land something big to get.
It looks like that sort of like frustration in Franklin to draw AJ
Jab.
in. It's
Yeah.
starting
Jab.
to kick in.
Jab. That's it. Touch him up. Don't worry about the big shot. Just touch.
AJ's going to walk him onto one of those massive
Yep.
right uppercuts, isn't he, now?
Boom. Good.
Good shot. Oh, he's rumbled
Good right
AJ
hand.
there. That looked like that hurt AJ, you know?
I think he kind of like leaned back though. Again, it's the same way that he was, and it feels like buckled.
Yeah. Where his back leg's moving already.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and he
maybe.
kind
Towards
of
the back leg
yeah.
bit.
Because he moves his top half, that's what he rides the shot.
Yeah.
touch.
But
Good. Don't worry.
Just
See,
that little
that's
step
it.
off,
That's
that
it.
L step
And
away,
then-
and then sit
and-
down
yeah.
and just close, make the target small, but
I never seen the Dillian Wire fight, but in yours opinion, would
I thought it was a draw. I thought draw was the fairest thing. If it was on neutral
His
ground,
eyes, his right hand is getting, right eye is getting covered up
you want
now.
another
Yep.
bottle, Bell?
I'm good, thanks, mate.
Yeah.
You never offered me one.
Do you want a bottle of water?
No, thank you.
There you
That's-
go.
You got a
Good
good
jab.
body shot off there.
Pick him off again.
Yep.
Pick him off again. There you go. Pick him off. Feint and go.
There's 20 seconds left of round 5.
Good.
It's a relatively even round. AJ's probably nicked it with a couple of cleaner
I
shots.
wouldn't say
hasn't
it's even as such. I still say it's like a 2 minutes to 1 minute
Yeah.
situation.
That right eye is getting covered.
Mm-hmm.
Gradually. Boom. Good.
he? Who we saying? Bill?
AJ.
Yeah, Joshua did
Yeah?
the better work, cleaner
More
work.
consistent, more volume of it.
Yeah.
His nose is gone though, isn't it?
Yeah, that was round 1, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Started to bleed.
How much of a tune is that though? Back up dancer.
But that's the thing though. Look, this version of AJ, before you would have seen the panic in his face.
Did you just
Yeah.
call Jesse Luke?
I said, look.
Oh, my bad.
No, the only thing you might call me is Jessica.
That's it.
Who do we think won round 5? AJ.
AJ, of course.
He is
Who's asked
5.
it? Who asked that?
Anthony Joshua asked that in the comments.
It's apparently in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Round 8, Franklin will probably start throwing.
Yeah, that's how he's gonna get knocked out.
It's the most aware of all things I've seen, AJ. Aware of his placement in the ring, of his distance, of his guard, of what's coming back, what he's throwing.
And the
intensity of it.
fitness.
It's like really
And-
intelligent boxing from him.
And even this to this round, he still look fresh.
Yeah. Because he's not had to really put much on, much foot on
Exactly.
the gas, has he? He's,
Yep.
he's
And
paced it well.
and
He's
it's not making any effort.
efficient.
If he jabs to the body again, he's gonna try and come back up with a hook.
Yep.
Because the way AJ parried the first time. Good boy. Switch him around. Good.
And because of that 2 stone weight difference, little turns like that aren't going to take a lot out of him, are they?
No.
Boom.
Good body shots. I hear you, but it's good to have a different opinion. That's what makes it good. Agreed.
Good job. Good job. Touch. Beautiful. There you go. Come on. How the
Doubles it up now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doubles it up and then finishes the backhand.
But look at it. You can just see the improvement.
Yeah, man.
Who's gonna slack this man off?
That's what I'm saying.
No,
Oh,
exactly.
good shot.
That's
though
a
from
good shot.
Franklin.
Franklin, good
Yeah,
right
that's a
hand.
good shot. Took it like a G.
Yeah.
Top G.
The top G's out. Loud.
He's
He's
free.
out.
I'm going to be honest. I still haven't seen a video that I don't 100% agree with. Still.
But apparently he's gonna be on house
Kinda
arrest.
waiting for
Ooh,
AJ.
that's a good one.
Just kind of waiting for him to just be like touch,
Good.
go.
Good shot,
And it seems like
AJ.
he's sort of waiting for Franklin to
To
make those
Right,
mistakes
yeah,
and then be like touching, and release.
The dangerous thing about this Franklin geezer is that when he gets hit, he does come back
Come back,
instinctively
yeah.
with
Yeah, yeah,
3, 4, 5 shots. He was doing it with Dillian, and he was catching Dillian sort of on the seconds.
Good.
That's how you have to keep it.
Good. Good attempt. Good,
Yeah.
good head movement there.
Franklin.
Frank.
Frank.
He's trying
Yeah.
to measure.
Good
it.
shot.
Yeah, they
That-
started that
Good.
Oh,
touching
good shot from
and
both.
He needs to get back to his just like flicks
Just-
rather
yeah.
than
flicking.
trying to
Yeah,
measure.
he's just
Flick.
pouring it and leaving it, isn't he? And
Yeah, 'cause
Good
you can't-
boy.
Shout
there
out
you
to
go.
the Warlords.
if anything, Franklin can just use that as a reference on the range. You don't have to look.
Yeah.
You can just come over with that bolo.
Yep. Or pull and counter.
Yeah.
There you go. Just pick him up. Good.
Good up.
See a nick round the eye now. No.
Mm.
It's a rough fight. It's a rough.
It
is.
Rough
Franklin
execution.
has
Yeah,
to
it
really
is.
commit to coming forward, and his head's always coming in.
That's it.
In high.
Look
innit?
at that.
So-
Learning how to stay low to change the angle from the opponent. Good boy. Okay, there.
Yeah.
He's gonna watch him gonna come back win the world title again.
Which one though?
AJ.
Yeah, but which? Oh, that was close.
What? Which title?
Yeah, which title? I tell you what,
Something-
Franklin though.
something's
look,
gonna come.
Right, the thing always with Franklin, or the thing always with AJ opponents is when they're small and fast and fight back like that, you don't know really what happens, and AJ has a proclivity to just like cover up and hope
I don't
for it
think
to
that's
over.
just AJ. I think that's anyone of a 6'6" plus. Like, it's when your arms are so long, there's not much you can do if someone's small and explosives inside your guard, is there? Like,
Tie
You're
him
right.
up or just-
Unless you're, what's his name?
Is that why I always batter
What's
you
that?
out?
What's that uncle called? Bruv, you're different. You got a T-Rex hand.
What does that even mean? No one knows what that means.
You don't know what T-Rex means?
I know what a T-Rex is.
Yeah, you got them. You got them short hands,
I've got long arms. I've got little hands.
bruv. You're.
I've got the hands of a thief.
Yeah. What's his name?
What? Who? Andrew Tate.
No.
Who?
Who
Bob
is
Marley.
Sugar Ray Leonard?
Sugar Ray Leonard.
Which Sugar Ray Leonard rival?
Tommy Hearns.
That's
Oh,
it. He's got the long hands and he's just gonna batter you with it. Don't come in with it. Just let the hand go.
the
and set him
AJ's
up.
smiling though. Look.
Yeah, he was talking to him in a bit.
Yeah,
Touch him up
he was
again.
laughing at the end of the round and he's enjoying himself, isn't
Yeah,
he?
touch him up. Good job.
Yeah.
Touch him up. That's it. There you go. Touch him up. Good boy.
Good body shot.
Body shot.
Touch him up. Touch him up. Make the jab snappy. Don't.
So
just-
this is round 7. Should AJ retire after this?
He's gonna knock him out in the 8th.
Do you know who said that he should retire? Spencer said he should retire if you don't get him done in 6.
Did he?
Yeah. On the gram.
Which Spencer?
Fearon.
That's my uncle. I don't wanna. If there's someone else, I will literally go look for them.
Do you know how pissed he was at me in December?
Good right hand.
He was fuming with me.
Why?
Yeah. Well, because I
Good boy.
was trying to get him on the BT Sports stream, right?
Yeah.
And then then I was told that they wanted someone else on the stream. So after I'd arranged for him to come on, I had to tell him, "Soz, bruv." He wasn't impressed.
You can't be moving my uncle like that.
I did though, didn't I?
Yeah, good job. That's a good job.
Oh, go on, AJ.
Hold and walk forward. Walk forward and just thump him up like that.
He's going to switch that to an uppercut, isn't he, in a couple?
Yeah,
As
he
soon
has
as-
to.
As soon as Franklin gets wise to that straight over, he's just going to lift his head up.
I'll tell you, mate, for a good fight, this Ruiz versus Franklin.
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
great fight, Bill.
Wasn't it?
Bill,
Similar strategies, similar styles.
You know, I fancy Franklin for that.
Touch him up. Touch him up. Touch him up.
yeah, I think Franklin as well in that one.
Touch him up.
Because I've seen Ruiz since he's dropped a lot
Good.
of weight. He's not. He doesn't
Nah, he's not the same. But look
No,
at
you
Franklin's eye where he keeps getting like
Jabbed.
jabbed to pieces.
That's was saying that in the last
Good
round,
job.
weren't you?
Yeah.
Touch him up. Touch him up. Touch him up. Touch him up. Good block. Bring one back. Good body shot. Hold him, pin him down, elbow on the right of his back, neck. Rough him up. Nope. Stevie Wonder could see that coming. That's it. I need a
Good jabs.
good right hand. See, that's from Deliveroo. Straight line, boom, on time. Don't let him push you back.
Nah.
Whack him on the body.
Do you think AJ's concerned about his cardio?
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it though. I think
Oh,
he's just
good shot.
Good hook.
Yeah.
Good right hand.
See, now, I really want AJ round.
Yep.
Edge around.
I think the scorecard's never going to show the fight.
No, it's not.
It's been a shutout in terms of points,
Yeah.
but really competitive,
Yeah.
really,
And a
really
tough
engaging.
fight. Tough.
Hard, yeah. He's had his nose done early.
Both men are like cut and bleeding, so
Yeah.
I want to hear what Derek's saying to AJ in the corner. Oh. See, he's looking brilliant.
He's
That's
just not.
nice.
He's not overcommitting, so
Nah.
he's still in a position to move and defend.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so that's a good
Yeah.
night because I know this is the end of the round.
Yeah.
He's just gonna bang him out.
Well, you think this is the round for you, isn't it, Lau?
Yep. Good parry.
He's keeping
Good.
that left
Yeah,
nice and
he
tight.
is.
He's
That's
not
it.
getting lazy with the parry,
Yep.
is he? It's really good.
And the hand is not dropping at all.
yeah.
Not even a little
Good
bit.
uppercut attempt. Good boy, Tony.
Fact. That you can't score it any other way.
No.
Good.
Oh, good right hand.
But like Bill said, it doesn't represent the fight.
No.
Like, if you don't see this
Boom.
and you just see the
Another one.
scorecards tomorrow,
Yeah.
you may not watch it. But this is a great fight to watch.
This is a
It's
great fight.
brilliant fight.
Oh, good on Franklin. Oh, easy. What's this ref saying?
I think you might call it right, Larry.
He's getting frustrated. He's
Yeah.
gonna walk into
Yep.
one. He's gonna walk into one.
What kind of down do you think it's going to be? Like down on the shoulder and the other arm goes limp? One of the ones where it's tucked under him?
I don't care how he does it.
Plus that eye, it'll be a bit painful, I'll tell you.
Yeah. And he ain't stopped touching, has he? So it's just going to hurt and hurt.
You got AJ's number, Lau?
Say again.
You got his number?
Mobile phone.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Why is he going to give him a bell?
yeah. I was going to leave him a voicemail. I don't know why you're not picking up the phone right now. You might be busy at the minute and doing stuff, but whatever.
There's one in Nigeria.
You got his Nigerian number?
No. The AJ Nigeria.
Oh, it's a different one. It's almost like Franklin has an automatic instinct to throw as soon as he's hit. He does.
Yeah.
It's the Philly fighter. It's
Because
the Michigan fighters. They're all the same. Like James Toney's, all of them boys are.
Because the best time to counter is when someone someone come and hit you, isn't it?
Yeah.
The retraction of the shot.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for
minute
it.
left.
Lady. Wait for it. Wait for it.
He whipped a
It's
nice
good.
little right there, but his feet
Yeah.
weren't under him.
Frustrated. Yeah, boom. I think I see it.
Oh, good shot.
Pushing back, pushing back, pushing back.
Yeah, I think AJ's not bad at close range, you know.
No, he's changed.
Yeah.
Like, he's like the improvement.
He's aware. He's aware of what's happening.
he is.
Yep. And he's alive, like
Yeah.
proper.
He's got more than just hold.
Yeah.
He's got a couple options he can play through.
Touch.
What's he looking at? Look. What's AJ looking at?
I kept looking
Corner.
at the corner.
Yeah, why?
I know.
Maybe they're
Ready?
calling,
10
There's
seconds.
10
Wait for
seconds
it.
left
Wait
of the
for
eighth
it.
round.
Wait
maybe
for
they're
it.
calling for the uppercut.
Yeah. See here?
Wait for it.
Because he's falling in now,
Ooh.
Franklin.
Good. He survived it.
He's getting untidy. It
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who's round?
Josh
AJ.
Lewis again, yeah.
That was a much less active round because of the tying up, but it was still an AJ round.
All right. I'm gonna give my guy 2 more rounds.
Oh, yeah?
He's got bonus rounds.
I got bonus.
He's got the extra life.
But if you go the distance, I'm gonna tell you this:
Go on.
that bastard have eaten a cat before the fight.
Eating a cat.
7 lives.
Ain't it 9?
Mate, honestly, I don't know anything that just happened. I feel like I'm pissed, but I'm not. That bastard just ate a cat because he's got 7 lives.
Yeah.
Boom! Look at that. That's 1 life gone.
It's the other
Look
one.
at that. Boom.
I quite
2.
like that philosophy, Larry. That's quite a good one.
Yeah, it's
I'll
deep,
try to
isn't it?
give you that. That's a
Yeah,
very
you
good
can.
one.
Yeah.
I told you, Larry comes out with some of the most
Some
unique.
bangers. Right, we're in round 9. Quite clearly 8-0 to AJ. It is competitive.
AJ
It
hasn't
is
slowed
tense.
down any.
He hasn't exactly. Good.
That's what
Good
I'm
idea.
most
Yeah.
impressed with.
And now I think he wanted to hop it up.
Oh, that's what
Good.
it is.
He's gonna
I
rough
think-
him up.
Do you know
He needs
what?
to
I think
rough him
Corner
up.
was saying
But-
bring it up the middle
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Use your uppercuts.
But I think he have to be careful doing it as well because he was more.
Well, you're more vulnerable throwing an uppercut.
He's
as
got to
well,
do it
aren't
in
you?
volume with Franklin because the
Especially
second he
a
gets
short
eaten
fighter,
one,
you use your right uppercut, the left hook's going to come through a
Yeah.
lot quicker. So
you
don't
land
wanna
one on
just be
Franklin, he
willing-
comes back with 6.
Good
Watch.
jab.
That's it. You forgot about the jab last round.
Beautiful.
Bang
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Go. No worries. Here it comes. Break his hand. Turn that in. There you go. That's it there.
The game plan is
Yeah.
for Franklin's just getting close. That's all he
Boom.
wants to do now.
Don't worry.
yeah, he's
Jab
kind
and
of
come with the
he's
right.
actually giving up on his own jab, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not interested in boxing no more.
No.
Whip that
He's
uppercut.
frustrated,
Touch,
he's-
touch and come with a big uppercut. Touch and come with a big uppercut. Whip it. Whip the uppercut. Good.
He's proper heavy on the right hand though, isn't he, Lau?
Yeah.
That's all he wants to land. Like he could do more that he could be like winging left hooks, head and body, and causing proper problems.
But then he has to bring himself that half a step closer to Franklin, who's a shorter fighter with a quicker shot. So why risk it?
From these fact that you start getting his head there.
Yeah.
Just keep. I'm just gonna be throwing oba. You know the oba.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it lands or not, I'm
It
still
don't
throwing
matter. It's just gonna detonate.
Yeah.
See there, I kind of think that AJ should be trying to rough him up like nasty there.
But I think he's happy to just not waste energy. You know?
Yeah, I am too. But
So he's trying to get in now. He's coming with it head in.
I think Franklin's plan at the moment is to try and draw out the frustration in AJ, but he's just not succeeding, is he?
Yep.
He wants to annoy him. He wants to make him revert to his old style, but he's had no success.
no. Good
attempt.
Oh.
Good attempt.
off
Come
nicely with a hook.
Yeah.
Come again.
Oh, good
Come
shot
again.
from Franklin.
Come again.
See that's where he needs to hold him down, pull him down, and do your moves, Lau. Pull him down and uppercut him.
Back to your jab. Don't dance to his tune. Touch him. Snap the jab.
I want you to touch me.
Little pervert.
Bill, you look so intense right now.
Good.
You look like you've taken 5 grams of mushrooms. You look like you've taken a heroic dose.
That's a good uppercut. Bring it back again.
It looks like 5 grams and you're watching Ancient Apocalypse on Netflix.
He's doing those slide.
It looks like you're like Graham Hancock knows what he's talking about again.
Cuff right onto the chest plate.
Oluwabili. I gotta give Bill Nigerian name now.
That's for his boy. It's for protein.
Missed that one.
You can't use Oluwa.
Yes, you can.
Rob's Oluwa, no?
Yeah, well, it's
but
just
there's
that's fine.
too
I'm just
many
gonna share
Oluwa.
it.
We share it.
Let's see who carries it well. But I don't think Bill's got the energy to carry it. He's tired already. He's been carrying the lure forever and he's still awake.
I'm gonna do September, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah. Only
Right.
because I'm having my arms finished in the end of May.
Let's see. When I see you at the gym.
Huh? Your gym?
When I see you at the gym, then
Your gym is in
believe you.
Agartha, bro. I will be there though.
Touch him up. Snap it. Boom. There you go.
He's pushed him back now.
Yeah, he has.
He's gonna done him now. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
good
yeah.
attempt. Again.
He's getting vicious with him now.
Yeah. Don't get close to him. You better off. staying outside.
Keep the jab
Good.
long and whip the uppercut.
Yeah, he is.
Good. There you go.
He's picked up the speed and the intensity a little bit. 30 seconds in and there's been some big
Good
shots
right
land.
hand.
Yeah.
Touch him. Touch him up with that jab.
It's like touch, and then go.
Don't let him get close. Good work. Just walking back. Back on that jab.
Nice jabs from Franklin there again.
Yeah, he's quick.
That's the first time in the last few rounds he's sort of lost it, didn't he? The jab.
Good feint.
Good patience.
Good. Again,
Nice.
good boy.
There's a little
Good
pop
uppercut
shot.
from fucking
Good.
AJ there. That was lovely.
Range, that's the range.
Yeah.
Good pirate.
Franklin has nothing there. The jabs just fall short.
No,
don't they?
you miss.
Just that little step back. That's it.
Yep.
Keep him long.
Boom. Back on it. Stab the jab again.
Oh,
good right hand.
good right hand from Franklin.
He took it like a G.
He took
Yeah.
it like
Yeah.
an
And that was a
absolute
clean
absolute-
Good uppercut.
Oh,
There you go.
no. Put it on, AJ. Go.
Go.
He's hurt him.
Go.
Yeah.
Franklin
Go.
is hurt.
Yeah.
Let's go. Well, we've got 1:12 left. And you can actually hear what's going on inside Franklin's head. Do you hear that
Yep.
whistle?
Yeah, did you
Yep.
hear that?
Yeah.
That's his head. Yeah.
I'm
Back
glad
on
you
that jab.
heard that.
Back
I
on
was
that
thinking that.
Did you smell burnt toast as well, Bill?
Back on the jab. That's the. You know what this sound? That's the roasted cat.
The roasted cat.
Yep.
roasted
It was a
cat.
barbecue one.
Oh, fair enough.
Back
Is that
on
why it
jab.
was only 7 lives, not 9? He cooked it wrong.
Do you know
Yeah,
what? I
they
am
cooked it wrong.
so proud of AJ as a fan that he didn't
Yeah.
storm in them because
Yeah,
he probably
yeah.
would have eaten shit if he went in on
Because
him like that.
see, when he did sit on top of him,
Good.
that's when
Look.
Franklin let go
Yeah.
like
That's
4 or 5
brilliant.
quick shots on the inside.
Good. Touch. Good.
This is a hard fight.
It was a hard fight.
Very hard fight.
Yep.
Good jab. Boom.
Oh,
That was it.
Almost.
Just off,
Almost.
that was it.
so
Almost.
close.
Almost.
Right, as the kids say, does Franklin get his flowers from this?
Good right hand.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I think he gets them off
100%.
of the Dillian alone.
That's what
Good.
I'm saying. Because,
Good
I
hook.
think Franklin was born in Chernobyl.
yeah.
And he's 29, Franklin, so
Yeah,
he's
he's still
got
a baby.
he's
Yeah.
youth, isn't
And he's just had. These are his first 2. Well, last fight and this are the first, if it carries on like this.
And
his
you've
first
got
2 losses
attitude of a champion as well. You,
against Dillian
Elite
White
fighters,
and Joshua.
yeah.
So like, he's got far to go. He'd be a problem for a lot of people, wouldn't he?
Yeah, 100, definitely.
I tell you what, if Eddie's clever, what Eddie does, or whoever, or Salita, what they do now, if it's Eddie, is that
look at
they-
this. Wait.
Look.
Boom.
Yeah, nice.
That was huge.
He still sticks on him, doesn't he?
Have that.
Boom.
I tell you what,
And
he
he's still
is
coming back. Look at that.
hard as shit is Franklin.
He's tough, isn't he?
Yeah. Tell you what, I want to see Franklin and Wilder.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm
Bro.
telling you, Franklin
Bro.
Wilder.
Bro, Wilder hasn't got style. Wilder will make you, it will mess up your style. And you've got power.
Let's see.
Bro.
The only Wilder fight I want to see is Joyce. Just out of the freak show. I just want to know what happens.
yeah.
Like, what's more, his head or his hand?
I don't know. Wilder's been
Training in those bag mitts.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's he gone now?
Wilder's been still with Malik Scott, but he's
Yeah.
been using, the RB5 rival bag mitts, the ones that are like oven gloves.
Yeah.
He's been using them.
Oh, yeah,
and,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
They make your hands like lead.
Yeah, they probably are, they?
Yeah.
That's
based
what.
on the old
It's crazy
school,
though.
like,
That's what I started boxing
style.
with.
I tell you what, they make a difference.
They
Like,
do, yeah.
I've been using them for any time I hit the bag now. Like, my grip on my hands feel stronger.
Are they, what ounce are they?
No, it's like
They're literally like oven gloves, Bill.
They are 1.5 ounce, Bill, at best.
So like you get your
Back
bag
on that
working
jab,
them
back
and
on that
you feel-
jab.
Your hands feel very strong.
Yeah.
They're like old
Good.
school George Foreman when we were kings bashing the bag gloves.
good attempt.
Good.
That's a good hook.
Yeah, it was a good hook.
Nice
Oh.
raging. Good body
It
shot.
felt that one.
Brutal body shot, AJ.
got
Oh,
good
go on,
uppercut.
AJ.
It's the upwork that's getting him because he's falling in with his chin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The upwork.
Yeah, but look at the adjustment this guy is making. Look at
Exactly.
It's those little half steps in and out, isn't it? He's not overcommitting.
Yep. Not trying so hard. Boom.
How sick would it be if
Good
AJ
jab.
just fucking slept this geezer in 11, 12?
Good attempt.
Oh,
that
wow.
fight.
He
Okay,
had
he came
shit
back.
on that right hand.
True. It's that concentration and commitment to
Yep.
his game plan that's impressive here.
Yep.
Boom.
Where's all this blood come from on his shorts?
His nose.
No.
Really?
It's not really bleeding so much now, is it? But early
Oh.
on, I think it was round 2. It happened in round 1 and it just started clarity bad.
Frank is trying now. Come on, AJ. Don't get your foot off the gas. Touch him up. Touch him up. Touch him up. If they finish like this is a close round.
Yeah.
Thing is Franklin does have an engine on him because he was like this in a Dillian fight. He
Facts.
didn't stop.
Good.
So Joshua shouldn't be taking his foot off the gas. He needs
Good
to
job.
keep on
Yeah.
it.
There you
Nice,
go. There
that's
you
it.
go. Good attempt. Back again. Don't give him chance to ready. Touch him. Don't worry about the power. Just flick it. Back on that jab.
Franklin's as game as it gets. What
Yeah,
about
he
Franklin
is.
and Joyce? Oh, good shot
Good
from
shot.
Franklin there.
Good shot.
I think everything does come down to the styles.
Yeah.
That's why some fights won't gel and some will. But Franklin versus any of them will gel because he can box,
there,
and
isn't he?
can fight, and he's there.
And his,
yeah,
and his
yeah,
mindset and his toughness are there to be in the
yeah.
fight, aren't they?
Right. I'm going to be slightly controversial. And on my vote, I think Franklin had that round.
Yeah. I'm no.
Because
argument.
AJ stopped putting his foot on the gas in that round. He
Bill?
landed some beautiful shots early.
What do you think, Bill?
Good.
Yeah,
And
I
he
think
returned the
he did
favour
creep
as well.
through, Yeah,
Yeah?
he
Yeah.
creeped through, didn't he?
We all agree.
It
Round
was
11,
almost like
Franklin.
it was through
Round
AJ
11.
taking it off that he was able to nick it.
All right.
The doors were open at 4 o'clock today. They've had a long old session, haven't
Yeah, they have.
Mm.
How was your matchroom experience? Was it all right?
Yeah, it's good, mate. It flew by. It was brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's all ran pretty well.
Come on,
Good.
Edge.
12th and final round. I personally have been very, very impressed.
Yep.
And
The last
thoroughly.
round.
Yeah. It's flown by, isn't it?
It's been an entertaining. I'm
That's
usually
it. I've
wanting
been
to,
really,
like, yeah.
really impressed with this. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Good shot.
12 rounders is a long time in there, but it's
For a 12 rounder to be like
Great
entertaining
Good.
as well. It doesn't usually happen in heavyweights.
No.
They're usually entertaining for short fights.
Good. There you go. A long hook. Good shot.
Ooh.
Very, very good jab.
Tony
Yeah.
has it the same as us.
Done it,
How's
yeah.
that?
Good.
Powerful Tony Bellew. Do you think Tony Bellew and I would be best friends or like enemies?
Nah, he won't like you.
You don't think so?
Yeah, you don't know how to behave.
Why don't he know how to behave?
He's
He
got a
would've-
gritty personality, isn't he, Tony?
Yeah, he's quite spicy, isn't he? He's zesty.
Yeah.
Zesty.
It's Tony's way or the highway.
Yeah. That one's such a good shot, that one.
Yeah, that little step back uppercut's
Yeah.
the key to that,
Good.
isn't it?
Tell you what, Franklin is having it in this last round. He wants it.
He picked
wants
it up from the round
Yeah.
before, didn't he? He knows that he's behind on a scorecard.
Yeah.
He knows he's got to try.
Yeah, trying to rough him up and get
Try
him.
and make him draw him into the old style, into the old AJ where he can be vulnerable. He's just not quite having that success, is
Right,
he?
so we've got half a round left. Yeah?
Mm.
What do we think the headlines are going to be tomorrow morning?
AJ boxed fantabulously.
Yeah, great.
Fantabulously?
Looking good under his new tutelage.
Yeah.
You don't
Well,
think there's going to
we
be...
know.
That's what
You
we
know.
feel. But
No, no,
the
no,
media-
what's
media
the
can be
layman?
quite-
I'll be honest, they're probably going to say,
They're
why
gonna-
didn't he get rid of him? Or
Yeah,
something
I,
like
I
that.
feel like I can sense that.
Yeah, but they didn't say shit when Dillian didn't get rid of him.
Ooh.
Yeah, but they never say
Oh,
anything.
go on, AJ.
Get the
And
distance.
these bastards, they still can't.
He's still so strong,
Lads,
isn't
I
he?
don't think he ate one. I think he ate a whole fucking family of cats.
Yeah.
You're right. I think he hit the mum and the dad. And
Yeah, and
He
the
ate
mum was
a litter.
pregnant. The mum was
Yeah.
pregnant as well.
Yeah.
And he's coming back
He's
as
coming
well.
back.
Tell you what, they're both fantastic athletes.
Yeah, it was a good
Yeah.
fight.
Both conditioned.
This is the
strong
best
men.
conditioned AJ I think
Yeah.
I've seen.
100%.
100. And he's not
Conditioning
making the
suited to
fight.
him.
He's making the fight difficult.
30
because he's
seconds
making
left for
himself
the last
smaller.
round.
Good. Boom. Okay, don't worry
He
about
didn't
it.
overcommit. That's nice.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
Missed, but he was still out of range.
Yep.
Nice little shot. Ooh,
Good.
good hook from Franklin.
Oh,
Good.
oh,
That's
good.
it, return
Let's
it.
go.
That's
You
what
know-
you call a
Finish
12
it.
round ding dong.
That's it.
Yes. Amazing performance.
AJ's round, that one.
AJ's round.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's a brilliant.
That's a brilliant
That's a
display. That's
brilliant
11.
performance.
That's 11-1, that.
That is brilliant.
Very tough.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here?
Who was that?
I think AJ went
Oh,
to
it
go.
got beefy. Oh, Derek straight in there. You know Derek can absolutely have it. Like no one.
Chisora.
Yeah.
No, James. Look at him. Look,
Oh.
you know that geezer's not bothered about anything.
Which one is James?
The bald-headed geezer.
Yeah,
He's
a bad
trainer.
man.
Yeah. Not him. This one with his head to us now.
Yeah,
He looks like he can absolutely have it, the geezer.
Yeah, if you have someone with a back head flat,
Right. Am I allowed to say that I really don't like Dimitri Salido? I think he's one of the most unattractive men I've ever seen in my life. I really don't like him. What happened there at the end?
And AJ went
He
over
must have
to...
said something about being dirty, I reckon.
Yeah.
Must have.
He went over there to the corner, didn't he?
Pissed. There was nothing dirty going on there.
I think KJ went back to kind of like, I think he was being, yeah, he just,
That was the most disciplined AJ I've seen.
Yep.
yeah, indeed. See the joy in that young lady's face.
Yeah.
And trying to keep it cool.
Her heart was going.
Yeah.
Her heart, she was frothy, bruv.
Boom, that's it. That one hurting.
She was percolating.
But how did he come back?
He steps back and gets a nice uppercut here.
No, he's in. I would have elbowed him.
No, that was a good.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the touch on the back of the
Yeah,
head.
but I don't.
Oh.
No, I think KJ was been trying to like think, but he.
What happened there?
Oh, it was his team, yeah.
Wow. That was a bit unnecessary. Look, he touched him on the back of the head like to say,
Yeah,
good
well
fight.
done.
And then, no. To be fair, AJ
I think
handled
AJ
that like a
thinking-
gentleman. He held him there. He
Yeah.
diffused that, if anything.
Yeah.
It was the team.
Oh,
Look,
yeah.
that team member, that geezer's got... What the...
What's up?
Wow. I tell you what, it ain't taking long to get these
Unanimous
scores, is
decision.
it?
It's heated in there.
Yeah.
As long as there ain't no serious damage.
As long as it don't kick off.
Yeah, it's a bit of... It's an entertainment industry.
And the thing is they're the away team.
Yeah.
They've come to foreign territory.
Yeah, that's...
I will send my guy there straight. Yeah.
But body language is
Oliver Rob?
when
I'll
you're in
send
the
Rob
heat of
there.
it, you read body language differently.
Yeah.
We watched it back on tape.
Yeah. And energy is real. What we see, we don't feel.
He's just, protecting his fighter. Good fight, anyway.
Great
Right.
fight.
It's got to be a near whitewash, isn't it?
Yeah, bar that, 11 was it? We said that.
No.
Good night.
Yeah.
8 rounds.
Unanimous. Oh, that was an amazing performance.
Now, talk to me.
Amazing performance. Like the
Yeah.
best I've seen him. And it gets to show you that this guy can improve, and he's improving massively.
Yeah.
Like, and he's gonna go on to do better things, and he's gonna shut all these haters' mouth. He's gonna shut them up.
Good. Do you think he could beat Usyk?
I wouldn't game to fight Usyk at the moment. Usyk, again, this is it. You have someone that can be the, what do you call it? The boogeyman. It doesn't matter. You will always have one person. And I think Usyk have a boogeyman style.
For everyone, though.
For exactly.
All right, so look, what do you want to see from AJ next?
I just want to see him just give him the right fight at the right time.
I make Bill right for that. What you said earlier about them shaping up for the Dillian White fight for him next. I really see that.
Building him back in.
Especially
Yeah.
post-frame.
It makes sense because they're both beating that guy now, and that
Yeah.
makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes sense. But also, look at the version of AJ. Look at the discipline. Look at how he
Dillian's done the
composed
opposite.
himself.
Dillian's discipline's gone down.
No, I don't think so. I just think he needs the right fight, dude.
He
He waited the better part of 17 years to get his world title shot. Got blown out by Fury. Then he's come back and fought someone that is an absolute banana skin who's just taken the number 3 heavyweight, complete 12 rounds and was competitive and game all the way through. Dillian and AJ is just a big money fight, right?
100%.
That's it. But I personally would want Wilder and Fury, Wilder and AJ even. That's the one. Joyce and AJ, Wilder and AJ, they're the ones that I think really, really sell.
Joyce should be.
It will be, but I would go for AJ and Dillian White.
just because it's matchroom cash on cash on cash. Let's hear
No,
what
it's
AJ's
not-
got to say.
No, it's not even the cash and
Let's
cash.
hear what he's got to say. Ah, see, he seems happy. That's much better. That's one way to say it. Yep. Nice.
Good man.
Yeah. Who's that? I like that.
Who do you think he's referring to?
I don't know.
After we've got too many good fighters there, though.
Maybe
Yeah,
Joyce?
We've got Joyce. We've got Tyson Fury. We've got.
I think he was referring to Fury, you know?
Do you think?
Yeah.
I think he was referring to Joyce.
I think Joyce as well. I don't think.
Joyce. I don't.
Yeah, he's not. See, I like where his head's at the minute. He seems very, very comfortable knowing that this is a fleeting thing.
Exactly.
You can see he's happier and
Exactly.
he fought wiser but looks younger.
I
Fact.
think
That's it.
he's
You
becoming
know?
himself, not the media,
Yeah,
thing
pressure.
that he was
Right.
made.
But for how many years have we been asking for that? How many years have we been asking for Watford AJ?
There's
to
never-
actually be the AJ that comes out?
There's never been there's never been a
He's
peace
young,
without a fight. I mean, a war.
Yeah.
And I think if that hadn't happened, it wouldn't change his ways of boxing. And still, like, there's a less trainer, and there's, as you said, there's one voice,
Yeah.
and it concentrates. And even when he's fighting, he's still engaging with the corner to just make sure he's right and he's doing the right thing.
He's still a young fighter and he's still a young man.
Exactly.
That's the main thing.
And the amount of things that this guy's achieved already. But anybody that slag him off is a muppet.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. There's 2 belts that he hasn't had. He hasn't had the lineal belt and he hasn't had the WBC belt. That's it.
But the great thing is, it's never too late.
No, it's not too
But
late.
then look at the what do you call it? The MMA fighters.
What about him?
Like,
No, we
They-
did a UFC show. It was
I
was
can't watch
absolute
MMA
toilet.
again. It's the first time I ever watched him.
Oh mate.
but what I'm saying is, where I'm trying to
You
get
ever
to,
watched
like,
it, Bill?
what I'm trying to get to is that you see people that get,
It's not the one.
you get
It's
people
not
that
the one.
you get people. I'm looking to do it. I'm looking to, even if I have to like just train, so I can just like kick this man in the head. Just learn how to just
No, but
kick.
you'd be good at bare knuckle as well.
No, he wouldn't. He's
No,
got
no.
hands made out of toffee.
No. No, I don't like the bare knuckle. I'd rather do MMA.
Bill, he's missed on pads before and punched me clean in the head, bare knuckle, and like I've not felt it. And he's sitting there moaning about his hand. I'm like, it's not my fault that you
Bro,
punched me.
why do you think you have dents in your head?
I ain't got any dents in my head.
Bro, you got a hole.
If
in
I
your
had dents on my head, everyone could see it on camera right now.
Bro, look, turn around.
Well, turn around to who?
Just the side.
I'm on the side.
Why do you think the middle of your head is bald?
Stress,
No.
excellence,
Bro,
high testosterone,
that was a punch.
dance moves, being super fast in the water, too many ideas, general synergy, robust upstreaming. Ah, look, who's that?
Is that his boy?
No, there is.
that's it.
I tell you what, if that's his boy, I've got questions. We need to do a 23andMe immediately. Someone's been paying child support for someone that they don't need to. Come, Del boy. Yeah. How do you think he seems? You know he's serious because he spells his name with 2 R's.
I thought that was how it was spelled.
But Derek?
Yeah, no?
It might be, I don't know. I only really know how to spell my name. Now, are you Googling it?
No. not today.
I think sometimes they need to interview the coaches more than the fighters after.
I think
anyway.
so.
Yeah, I think
I've
so.
always had a thing against that. Like straight
fighters
after a fight, don't
chill out.
Yeah,
towards you,
and you're still in that energy.
Your coaches, you like I said, your right hand man. Like, interview them and ask them.
Then maybe, if anything, wait until they get back to the change room. To the
That's
dressing
right.
room. Rehydrate. Have a minute to sort of like slow yourself down, get your wraps off, change, have a shower at least.
Yeah. Right. Home time.
That was a very good performance from AJ.
That is amazing.
That was fantastic.
Let me hear what people gonna say.
All right.
And you only remember for your last performance in boxing. So
Yeah.
Patreon.com, Fighting Words. Thank you for joining us. We will try and be back for Big Steve Robinson on Friday, Jess. We might have to do that floating head style remotely.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a good Friday, isn't it? You know what I mean?
I don't know what it means.
Oh yeah, it's bank holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bank holiday. We've got a 4-day banger.
What, this Friday?
Yeah, I think it's this Friday coming.
Well, you get
Good
and
Friday.
Monday off.
All right. So
I still have to work.
when am I coming back here
I'll still
again?
be
Because
crafting.
I love the food.
I realised the gym ain't open on Sunday. The co-box.
Oh, you know, so you
I
get
said I'll dress up for Easter.